right meow.
I'm good.
Why not?
Because it's about a toilet.
Skibbity toilet?
Gibbity?
No.
Uh,
I was like, wow, they invented the perfect toilet for proper pooping posture.
Oh, good.
That's...
oh, can you like put your legs up?
No, it's like it's shaped like a. Ooh, I don't want to say that. That sounds
Oh.
improper. I was like, yeah, it's shaped like a duckbill. I'm like, that's
Oh.
not right. But yeah, it's kind of shaped like a bird bill.
A bird
But it
bill.
like swoops. It swoops down and then swoops up, so that like you're squatting instead of like sitting.
Yeah. Huh. All right. Well, that's cool. Did you see the horse toilet that someone made?
No.
Yeah. Look, sometimes doom scrolling leads you to interesting things. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Gotta love those internet rabbit holes. Anyway, on the last episode, I have to pull up my notes. Um, Technically, on the last episode, some shit happened that was secret, and only our people watching know about if they watched the secret episode.
It's a secret.
Well, as of the recording of this,
But
it's not up.
So, yeah.
But it'll be bonus content number 2.
Do.
Last episode proper, Ash stopped by. It was awkward. Encouraged you all to come see her if any of you need any healing, and I believe if she didn't, she should have, and that's on me. Informed you all that if you came into the city with any injuries, they don't heal, because the city only heals you up to what you were when you arrived.
That was not mentioned.
Okay, my bad. I should have explained.
Well,
that's a thing.
Well, so you mentioned that like they can only bring you back to a certain point, and then I think that's why Homer Bum said something along those lines, like, "So this won't heal," and then like it got swept under the rug for a bit because something else happened right after that.
Gotcha. Yeah. So when you were taken into the city, it took a snapshot of you, and if you get hurt, it'll heal you back to that. But if something was already altered before you got to the city, it won't change it.
Well, that answers my question that I forgot to keep asking. So,
all right. Rory found a diary from his past in the library. He ordered a copy to be made of that, which I believe they said would be ready for pickup today. Yes?
is today Wednesday?
Was it supposed to be Wednesday?
It's supposed to be Wednesday.
I wrote in my notes Wednesday.
Good, because I didn't write that down.
Oh.
Wow.
That'll be tomorrow. Today's Tuesday.
Wow.
I was like, damn, we missed a day somewhere.
Wait, no, well, let's not.
Rory met up with Lily, who gave him a potted plant to take home, and
Yep.
a bouquet to deliver, which was delivered to Tyriad.
Which was hilarious. I had fun with that.
Echo got to busk at the Grumpy Hog. Albion invited her to come back anytime. Made some gold. Saw May, Timber's little sister. You have all received your re-entry permits into the Solar Court, and Gurn received his license to carry outside of the Solar Court. So you guys can leave now. And along with that, a little secret note just for Echo.
What?
Isn't that what the secret episode bonus content?
Oh, the secret note. Yeah.
Isn't that what that is? I'm assuming I'm keeping
No,
up.
I am fried. I'm sorry. Yes.
It feels like it was a long time ago, that session.
Yeah.
So I imagine it's
Well,
pretty...
in my head, yeah, that note wasn't really a big thing in the last thing
no,
that
it
we
was
did.
Just kind of mentioned at the very
At the very and yeah, I just totally forgot. Yeah.
It was addressed, but not the main focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I imagine it is early morning. You three, as Echo is not home yet, probably wake up to a pretty quiet house. Probably be used to hearing the breakfast being started by now, but just seems
Are
pretty
we
quiet.
keeping up with this music?
Do you want a different music?
I don't know.
What vibe are we going for?
I don't think it's angsty.
No suspense.
No suspense.
Do you have a melancholic song somewhere?
I feel like that one kind of was the melancholic one a little bit.
Isn't melancholic kind of just blah?
Yeah. You put on some battle music.
Is this battle music?
No.
I was gonna say we have very different opinions about what is considered a battle.
No,
Then
no, this is tavern music. The hearth.
very
Inn.
lively for the early morning, I guess.
Listen, hey, come on. What do you guys want from me?
I want perfect
here,
ambience.
Look, this one's called Dawn. Here, this one's called Dawn.
Dong?
Dawn. Yeah, Dong's here.
Dong.
No,
His
dong.
theme song. This is his theme song.
Dong.
Dong's theme song. Middle Earth Dawn by Tabletop Audio is Dong's theme song. Confirmed. It's canon.
Oh.
I get to decide
weird
that
that-
I'm the DM tonight.
Oh. Write that down, Alex.
Write that down. Write that down.
No.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Fair.
That's okay. You never write anything down.
You're right.
So like, is it actually dawn right now? Like morning is
Yeah,
broken.
Yeah, this is
Still
a lot
early.
better.
Okay. Rory's gonna slowly get out of bed, put on that ripped up shirt that he has, and just gonna go into the kitchen. He is not noticing because he's half asleep that Echo is not here,
Yeah,
and he's going to get water for his plant.
nice.
There's no sink in the kitchen.
There is. It's somewhere in there.
I'm just gonna assume it's this thing over here.
Yeah, sure.
And he's yawning, those slow yawns. And he kind of saunters over back. While passing Homer Bum, he goes, "Man, you're still knocked out." And he goes to water his plant that's on the windowsill. He's kind of dragging his feet. He don't know why. It's one of those days.
Yeah. Good old Monday morning? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday.
Tuesday
morning.
morning.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
After he waters that plant, he's just gonna wander back into the dining room area and sit in the chair and kind of just jot stuff down in his journal. And the mutterings of "I'm running out of space" is kind of coming out.
Gurn doing anything first thing?
No, he'll take his time getting up like he always does. Because usually it'll be until the food is ready.
Probably be pretty early, pretty soon after Rory wakes up. That Echo would get probably Tyriad accompanying you at least to the door.
She'll ask him, "Would you like to come in? I can start on breakfast."
I probably shouldn't.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have to be to a class, and he'll take out a pocket watch, kind of cringe at it. About 45 minutes.
Oh. I didn't realize you went to class.
I lecture twice a week at the Magus Academy.
Oh, so you're teaching.
We give a nod.
That's even worse.
Yep. Well, it should be fine.
Hold on a moment. She will kind of rush in, grab like something pre-made that she's made or whatever, muffin, whatever, and then she'll come back out and give it to him. Just just rushing by Rory.
No context. He'll give you a
Ooh.
slightly surprised but very, very grateful look and take it. Thank
Ooh,
you.
can I roll for Rory? Would that be a perception or just to see, like, look up and see if he notices that?
I mean, you'd see her for sure. You'd see her walking past you.
I mean, he is currently occupied writing in his journal, so.
I mean, you can roll a perception. You'd have to probably. We'll see how low you roll.
I just want to see if it's one of those things where he rolled it,
Not
see
one right off
if
the
he
bat.
figured out, yeah, if he wants to deal with it or not. Thank you for catching on. Okay, it's on normal, it's on public. Okay, let's go. Where is perception?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd see her. You'd probably even
The
pick up on the
fuck,
fact that
Rory? Now you're being upset. Okay, whatever, fine.
she goes into the kitchen, grabs something to some kind of food item.
Sure, Rory. When I want you to just do something small, you go like, okay, I'm full in zoned in.
He's locked in.
He's
man.
locked in. Probably for just that one little thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, Echo's not here and said she was outside and came back in. Okay. Then that's it.
Thank you, Teriad.
Thank you.
Uh,
Take care.
you too.
You give a
Awkwardly,
last sort of nod and head off.
awkwardly, like Homer into the bushes, just inside.
Upon her coming back in, Rory's just gonna go, Echo?
Yes.
What's that about? What was that about?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd say with that perception roll, you could have actually heard a bit of their brief conversation there.
That's
well.
why he's just asking what was that about.
Feeding Teriad as always.
Is was he visiting this morning? Is that why you were outside?
Yes. He visited for a very brief moment.
Give me a deception and a insight.
Oh, because Rory has been up for a while. Okay, well, that's average.
Sorry, I'm looking for it.
Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. She must have gotten up before you.
Rory just kind of nods and goes, okay. And goes back to his journal.
Yeah. Nothing goes past you, Rory.
Clearly, no. He's like, sounds legit, I guess.
Echo will start making breakfast. As well as a baked good. I don't know what yet.
Some kind of baked good.
Yeah.
Croissant?
Croissant? No, it needs to be sweet.
Chocolate croissant? You ever had one of those?
No.
Pretty good.
Oh, those
Pretty
are so
good.
nice. An interesting.
I mean, I
breakfast
haven't
food,
had
though.
much. Well, it's not really a breakfast thing that she's trying to make.
And that may be. Sorry. You would.
Pan au chocolate? I don't know what that is, CL.
It's chocolate croissant or bread.
Oh.
Ham means bread in French.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that, so
I took French for 1 year in high
I
school.
am proud
I
of you.
didn't learn any.
I'm still proud of
means-
you.
It also means it in a lot of other Roman languages. So
That's true. Pretty kind of one of those pretty universal ones.
What's up, Stabby? D&D. Didn't. Brownies. Did I say brownies before?
Nice. No.
Okay.
brownies for brekkie.
Well, not for breakfast. You can have one or two.
Ooh, what put Echo in such a good mood? Roy kind of just chuckles.
Wouldn't say I'm in a good mood.
But brownies for breakfast?
Sure, whenever you want.
Rory's eyes kind of just like do the thing.
Literally your fucking fire sprite.
Yeah.
For breakfast. Shit. Eggs and hash browns and bacon, sure.
Nice. Classic breakfast.
Yeah.
That is classic breakfast.
Good old American breakfast. That is.
How's the inventory looking on the kitchen, I guess?
You'd probably be about halfway through it.
All right. Cool.
Gurn will come out, walk into the kitchen, then kind of pause for a second, look slightly confused, and then sit down.
Alright.
You think Echo would catch on to that?
Give me an insight check. Let's find out.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably.
I'm nervous. These rolls are making me nervous.
We're doing too good tonight. I have a string of nat ones.
What's got you looking so confused, Gurn?
Nothing really.
Do I insight that?
I mean, I feel like you could probably still go off the 19 for that. You can roll again if you want to, but I'd be fine taking that still for the same sort of.
I mean, is Alex?
Alex, are you?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can tell he believes that it isn't. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay. Echo will do the whole finishing up, and then she'll put the plates in front of them. One for herself. Sit in the chair and, like, she'll yawn.
Can I insight that?
No.
Why not?
Yes.
What the fuck?
She is extremely exhausted looking.
Roy kind of looks at Echo. Are you sure you're okay today, Echo?
I am. Why?
Roy kind of just like fiddles with his fingers. So don't take this the wrong way, but you look tired, like dead tired. Like if I poked you with the stick, you'll fall. Tired.
I'm sure I'm fine.
Your bags have bags. He kind of just whispers.
Well, I guess I'm not going out whoring tonight.
What? Roy kind of just blinks. Wait, were you doing that last night?
No.
He just scribbles something in his notebook.
Just imagine him writing "Echo is whore?" ?
She has
Don't
made
call
it.
him out like that.
She has made it
You
so
know that she-
painfully obvious that she is a common whore. She
And
has
he's
said it to
not believing
you.
it. He's just like, it's a lie? Question mark.
Why?
Maybe confirmed now.
What do you mean?
Because Roy hasn't seen you do anything. Yeah. When you did your thing, who was the only person here who saw? Gurn.
Gurn!
Man.
And he'll never tell.
Because Gurn's a homie.
Yeah.
Roy, this is
It's
going off
weird.
strictly what, like, I'm guessing Rory's basing it off of what he knows of them are and what Echo is doing and how Echo treats people. And like, nah, Echo's lying.
She
It's
can't.
a facade. It's a facade.
Wow, alright.
Oh, you gotta call
She's
him
a
out.
saint.
At best, a madam.
I mean, she is a madam.
Well, yes, that's what he assumes.
No. No.
She just runs the show.
No. No, 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 no.
Secret thoughts into Rory's head for a second. Because the DM called them out.
God, are you there?
God.
I don't know. I don't remember what was said last, but yeah.
Sorry, I derailed it there.
I said Rory just scribbled something in his notebook after that interaction. That's it.
Okay. Echo just continues to eat.
You guys
Rory
have
is-
officially been here a week.
Well, isn't it when we came on Tuesday night, or was it Monday night?
It would have been early. It would have been Monday night into Tuesday, so you would have gotten here Tuesday early in the morning.
Gotcha. Rory's not eating the food properly. He's bouncing between the brownie he grabbed earlier and the actual meal.
All right.
He's bouncing between the two.
As in, like, a bite of brownie followed by a bite of egg?
Exactly.
Oh, alright.
How does that taste?
He just nods with a mouth full of food.
All right.
Thumbs up. If you will.
After a bit of time, whatever, Echo will clean up the plates from the table. Go back into the kitchen, probably wrap some of those brownies up. Probably a good amount. I'm sure there's like a little box, right? A little.
Yeah. Well, you also have your bag of bags.
Oh yeah. But do I want to put the brownies in my bag of bags?
That's a fair question, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you could probably find a little container.
She'll leave enough brownies for like, well, probably the rest of you guys. She'll come out with the box in hand though. Probably putting it away. What are you guys gonna do today?
Rory looks up and kind of blinks. He shrugs.
Echo's like looking at him like upside down as she's like hovering above the table. Like almost looks like she's on her back, but yeah. She's just hovering there.
Gurn would look at Echo, look at Rory waiting for his response, look back at Echo, and then also shrug.
Well, I'm going to visit someone today.
Rory just nods, mouth still full of food.
I don't know how long I'll be out, but yeah, just so you know where I'm going. Sorry, what, Rory?
I said, be safe, Echo.
I will. Echo just like slowly hovering towards the door.
Alright. Slowly levitating out.
With her box of brownies.
My brain just sees it like the most slow moving, like, you know how like Roombas kind of move slow sometimes?
Yep.
But just imagine that, but like she's like floating that slowly away.
Yeah.
And we're just kind of awkwardly watching her.
Yep.
Rory's gonna wait for her to leave before he says something.
She goes.
Is she out the house yet?
Yes, she's at the house.
Rory looks over to Gurn. Were you buying that?
Buying what?
That like he just gestures to where Echo was before.
Which part?
Her being tired, her behavior, the fact that she was talking to Tyria this morning. Nothing? Really?
Just gives you a lizard blink.
You're not a little bit worried, Gurn?
Should I be?
I mean, the, she looks so tired, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Or he continues to not eat, but poke the rest of his food with his fork and knife.
Echo's gonna die from the death cult.
That's what he was getting at. But
Oh my god.
Oh
Good
my
job.
god.
All right, Echo, where are you going?
Remembrance Hill.
Ooh.
where
All
the
right,
heck is that?
that is down over here. Did I move you guys? Yeah, I did.
What? That's not marked with anything. Oh wait,
It's part of
remembrance
Hill.
failed. Okay, never mind.
Uh, Probably honestly be fastest to just kind of walk there, like directly.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably go straight through the old ward and then down and then probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
head up,
Yeah.
head out of the city. All right, you're gonna be walking for a bit before you even get to the graveyard. So first, real quick, what are you guys up to?
Yeah.
After
Back to
finishing
the
his
house.
meal and putting the stuff in the, I guess, the wash bin in the kitchen, Rory is gonna go. Rory just kind of goes to his room to get changed, and he changes into his second outfit and goes, okay, Gurn, I'm heading out. And he kind of he just shuffles quickly. Yeah, don't look for me. I'll be back later. Bye. And he kind of just hurriedly shovels out before Gurn even says anything.
Okay.
He's gonna go try to follow Echo.
Okay. How long are you giving it in between her leaving and you following after her?
25 minutes.
Okay. More specific of an answer than I was expecting, but alright. I appreciate it.
Was it? Okay. I'm assuming because Gurn gave him nothing to go off of. He's like,
yeah.
well, I'm gonna find out what's going on, or at least trail her, and hopefully not get caught.
Yeah, that is a bit of a time gap.
He's basing out how slow she was floating out. That's why.
I guess, yeah, Echo, did you pick up the pace once you got out, or are you moseying?
She picked up the pace.
Alright.
That's fair.
How are you going about trying to track her?
Funny enough, he's just gonna keep an eye out for a floating cat in the sky, and
Okay.
and if not, keep an eye out for people who are, I guess, not doing anything, and asking them, "Have you seen a floating cat in the sky?"
Okay. Gurn, what are you doing once they both leave?
Gurn will just like stare at the door for a good couple of seconds after Rory leaves. Kind of look over at Homer passed out. Look at the door again. And then shrug and just start wandering down the street.
Okay. Okay, so all three of us are wandering. Well, I guess Echo's wandering with a purpose, but... Alright, are you trying to follow Rory at all, or are you just wandering?
I'm gonna actually message you what I'm doing.
Okay. In the meantime, Rory, give me a survival check first off.
Oh no. Oh.
Alright.
Well, this
Who,
makes me nervous.
who are you?
This makes me nervous. The lowest one is a 10 so far. That makes me so nervous.
Rory's gonna die tonight.
No. We're getting the good ones out of the way now, and I don't like that.
This is the man. This isn't even Rory.
This switch is subtle. I'm kidding. There's no switching right now. Or maybe. We'll see.
So yeah, you able to find your way around pretty well. Let's see if you happen to... Okay, I guess, what direction do you head in first, Rory?
He's gonna go south.
Alright.
Why? I just picked a direction, actually. I
Yeah,
don't
sure,
know.
that's fair. Yeah, you wouldn't see her. But you said you'd like to ask, if you pass just sort of somebody on the street, ask if they've
Anyone
seen
who
her.
is not, like, preoccupied doing something. Yeah.
You'd probably pass, like, an old lady out watering her plants. Maybe someone sitting on their front porch. Mostly before you get down into, like, the old word kind of starts around where the 003 teleporter is. It goes sort of east from that point to the river, but it's kind of this little section down here. The label's a little bit, it bleeds into the library area, but mostly it's to the east.
Fair enough.
but in that, yeah, in that area in between home and kind of right across that little canal bridge there, there'd probably be people hanging around still.
He's just gonna go up to someone random and goes, pardon me, have any of you seen a floating, uh, feline, humanistically feline person floating around?
The lady watering her plants turns around. Oh, the purple one?
Roy just nods, like, slowly.
Yeah, she passed by not too long ago.
Oh, uh, did you happen to see where she was going?
Just kind of point along down the street southward still, continuing kind of the way you were heading.
Roy kind of just bows and goes, thank you, and he starts, like, shuffling along to follow the direction.
Yeah. Are you attempting to catch up, or like are you
Trying to
walking
be-
fast?
You're
Paces
trying to
pass.
catch up, but also be, like,
Not too close.
yeah, just enough distance that he could see her and follow, but not listen to anything she's saying or anything like that.
Gotcha. I guess the question is, when you come to the sort of split, heading either towards Cyrus's house or westward, which way do you go?
Is there anyone nearby?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, there it is.
No, no, there's no.
There it is. Rory goes, well, well, she said she's meeting with someone. Maybe she meant Cyrus and Winston. So he heads towards that direction.
Okay. Are you going to their house specifically?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would get there after a good bit, a little bit. You wouldn't see her, but you'd see the house.
Takes a big breath in and knocks on their door.
All right. See, Tuesday morning. Cyrus would answer. Morning, Rory. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi, Cyrus. You wouldn't happen to have seen, Echo nearby, or she here, or Roy's
Haven't
like
seen her.
fumbling. Oh, she didn't pass this way.
Not that I know of. She missing or?
Oh, no, she's not mixing. She's he doesn't. He's conflicted about what to say next. She left something at home. Yeah. She left something at home.
No, he wouldn't. Well, if it's something important, I can try to get a hold of her.
No. It's a really embarrassing thing.
I see.
Rory kind of just like fidgets with his hands. So, don't tell her I was looking for her, and I will be on my way. And he kind of just like waves small, and kind of dashes away afterwards.
He'll give a kind of a bit of a chuckle and, all right. kind of give you a wave as you head off.
Well, like speed walking away, Rory's like, she didn't go this way. Then right? I mean, and he just continues walking the other direction.
All right. Probably around the time that would be happening, Echo, you'd be getting out of the city. You would give me a history check. You think this is where you guys came in the first night that you got here, but actually you wouldn't because you didn't come that way. So never mind.
What?
Forgot about that. But yeah, you walk out through the gates of the city. As you do, there would be a guard who you probably wouldn't recognize. But as you approach, he'll give you a bit of a nod and ask where you're headed to.
Remembrance Hill to see Ash.
Oh, very very well. Yeah. You happen to have your reentry permits on you?
Right here. She'll
Kind of
yeah.
just give it a bit of a cursory glance and nod and sort of wave you out.
Thank you
Tell
very
you to
much.
take care.
She has like the flirtatious tone, but like also as she passes by him, her tail goes underneath the chin, and yeah.
All right.
Gives him a wink.
Okay. Yeah, as you step out of the city proper, you're in a very large field, and you'll see off to your left, I guess it would be, um, some forest, and to your right, a massive field full of gravestones and what are they called? The little buildings that people make. Mausoleums.
Yep.
There's a lot of those too. Off in the distance, it sort of slopes up into a hill, and on top of the hill, you see a large cathedral standing, sort of silhouetted against the partly cloudy sky today.
I guess I know where I'm going. She'll just start going.
For reference, this is about a 4-mile long field.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Um,
That's long.
Good thing she's
Right.
floating.
She doesn't have to walk.
What pace is she floating at then?
About 20 feet.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some time then.
As you head through, walking through the field, floating through the field, I mean, give me a perception check.
Jesus.
Ooh, 2 10s.
All right. You wouldn't see them
baby.
until you got fairly close. But at some point, as you're walking, you'll become aware that there are 2 people in the field with you. Off, not too far. Seem to be taking care of maintaining some of the sort of shaped hedges around one of the mausoleums. There are kind of like patches of gardens and like memorial shrubbery and whatnot planted around. It seems to be a adult, slightly older man. Not old, but like early middle age, maybe a little bit younger. Um, and a boy? Question mark.
I guess
Sort
she'll.
of teenager.
I guess she'll approach them.
All right. As you do, you'll see the older guy kind of straighten up a bit, sort of nudge the kid, kind of gesture to you. Um, you hear him say something of like, "Oh, we got company," and he'll wave at you. Can we help you with something?
Well, hello there.
Morning.
I was wondering if Ash was, in the cathedral.
Should be.
I see.
Usually doing paperwork around now.
Well, that's good. Don't want to float all the way there for no reason now.
Wouldn't want that. You here for a service or?
To drop something off and ask her about something.
All right.
What's your name?
Eugene. Wolf. Nice to meet you. And he'll hold out a hand.
She will do the dainty, like, she'll take it. And she'll go, well, I'm Echo, and I'm charmed.
You'll see him kind of nudge the kid next to him. And the kid will sort of awkwardly clear his throat. I'm Max. Ash is my sister.
Oh, your sister.
And looking at him, you would be able to tell they do look quite similar. He also has the white hair and white eyes. It's holding, leaning up against a shovel, looking unhappy to be there.
Sorry, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
She will look at Max. Why do you look so unhappy?
I'm not. I just look like this.
Insight?
Sure.
I'm getting like spam texts on Discord right now, and it's just ugh.
Oh.
I guess they're not spam, but you know, Insight? Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't seem happy, but some people do just kind of have resting bitch faces, so.
Boom, boom, boom.
I guess. You're good, CL.
I see Eugene kind of glance at him. I don't mind him. He's always like this.
Let me see. Well, if you ever have to vent, I'm probably going to be very near to your sister, so
He just kind of shrugs. All right.
Well, I best be going. It was nice meeting you, Eugene and Max.
Lovely to meet you. Tell Ash to put the kettle on. We'll be up soon.
Alrighty.
And he'll give you kind of one of those like 2-finger salutes, and you'll hear him as you sort of start to walk away, turning to Max and saying something about come on, we gotta get you that azalea or whatever. And they sort of walk off. Gurn, where are you looking for that stuff?
Just wandering.
Just wondering, are you... How far are you willing to wander, buddy?
He's got all day.
That's true. So I'm gonna have to look at my map.
As a little retcon, I would say Echo did take care of Homer before leaving.
Sure.
Because she would not leave Homer like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pill and all, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of assumed we would have checked in on him.
Yeah.
Are you teleporting at all, Gurn? Or just walking?
Nope. Just walking.
Alright. Roll me a D100 and a perception check.
Oh, whoops. That was just straight to you.
That's fine. Okay, and you said you're just kind of gonna wander for the whole day?
At least until he finds like a good amount.
Okay. Yeah, you'd find some bits and bobs sort of in alleyways, um, sort of scattered about in like the trash and whatnot. Honestly though, pretty clean city, kind of probably have some luck in some parts of the western quarter finding stuff. For the most part, stuff like that isn't really left on the streets for very long. You would, however, eventually, trying to figure out which one you'd probably find first. Probably after a while, wandering sort of northward, making your way through the city, eventually you'd come across a little place called the Tin Box, which is a thrift store, pawn shop kind of place that sells anything really. You can see some larger pieces of scrap metal in there, some old pieces of equipment and whatnot, a bunch of random household goods and stuff you'd find in a pawn shop kind of thing.
Uh, yeah, he'll wander in.
All right. You hear the little bell tinkle as you enter. Pull up my notes real quick for this place. Yeah, you walk in, kind of crowded with stuff, but you see a human standing at the counter. And he'll sort of give you a nod as you walk in. Let me know if I can do anything.
Gurn won't even like say anything or really acknowledge him. And probably just like immediately go to whatever pile of scrap metal. Whatever he could find. And then kind of like after poking through it for a second, kind of turning. How much for the scrap?
You looking at a specific piece or all of it?
Just random bits of metal and what have you.
Depends on how much you want.
Uh, he'll fish around his pocket, kind of think hard to himself. And then take out one gold coin and set it on the counter. Whatever that'll give me.
Uh, you probably kind of look over at the pile, sort of consider for a second. You said you're looking for smaller pieces?
I mean, whatever works. Worst case, I can cut it.
Leave that big sheet on top, but you can take the rest.
He'll look at the pile. How much more if I want the sheet?
Call it an extra 5 silver.
Uh, he'll think about that for a good, like, awkward 5 seconds. And then fish around his pocket, and he'll pull out 4 silver and set that on the counter. And then just kind of stare at him.
He'll kind of look at it for a second, look at you, shrug. Alright, take the money. You would also notice, as you were talking to him, on a shelf behind the counter, actually a couple shelves are lined with dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of these small glass vials that seem to be filled with a sort of silvery, shimmery liquid. Each one labeled with a name.
Okay, he'll go over to the pile of scrap. kind of start gathering it. Probably use that large sheet to like carry it as best you can.
Yeah, it is very much like definitely a big armful. Like you're using both arms, kind of, but you could carry
Right.
it all right.
Um, and then he'll go to pick it up, kind of glance back. What's with the vials?
Memories. Gotta leave one of your own if you want to buy in, but if you're gossipy type or looking for a secret, you can buy them. Pay to leave your own as long as it's worth something to somebody.
Do you lose them?
No, you can still remember. Think of it like a copy.
You said they're all labeled with names.
From what it looks like, yeah.
Uh, can you just do like a quick scan and see if there's anything interesting?
Sure. No, none of the names you would recognize, at least without standing there and trying to pour over every single one. But
He'll kind of just shrug and grab the scrap and leave.
the guy will sort of tell you to take care as you head out. Come back to Rory. You would probably around the time you would be. Well, actually, you said you're just sort of heading west.
Mm-hmm.
Do you suppose you'd leave the city?
He will not leave the city because he's assuming Echo is staying in the city.
Okay. Give me another survival check.
That's great. Mm-hmm.
Are you just sort of heading along that main road, heading sort of west and curving up?
I guess so for now.
All right. Um, you'd find most of this area being residential. The boys here.
Here.
Ellie's here.
Hi, y'all. Sorry for being late, and not saying anything. Kind of having a hard time.
No worries.
Then you're
Welcome.
good. Don't worry.
Haven't missed much.
Yeah.
Um,
So
you
Rory's
probably
just walking
honestly
around.
spent like a good few miles just kind of walking through a residential area.
Does Rory notice anybody outside?
Anybody what?
Anyone outside? Like at all?
Give me a perception check. Probably. Yeah. This part of town's definitely livelier than the southern quarter proper. People hanging around outside on their porches, doing stuff. Some people clearly like working. street sweepers, stuff like that,
Or he's gonna
window
approach
cleaners.
somebody and go, excuse me, have any of you seen a purple feline humanoid floating by? Maybe
You
like
get
his arms like kind
a pretty ubiquitous no.
My baby boy.
everybody asks. It's all no.
You might get one saying they think they saw a cat, but questioning them further on it, you'd probably pretty quickly realize they're just talking about some like random tabaxi that they saw.
Or he kind of just hangs his head low now. Oh man, trail's cold.
Shouldn't have waited so long.
She was moving slowly today. Where the? Aww. He kind of looks up and down the street. Wait. Where am I? Because Rory never held the map. Rory doesn't know the map as well. Did I come from that direction? Or, uh-oh. Follow the road? He kind of just continues. It's going north. It's going north.
Continuing north. All right.
I'm assuming because he just continued walking left. And he didn't. He just went around for a bit, and I'm just making him go north because
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Eventually you would actually give me a history check. If you can remember.
Ooh, 17.
Eventually around here, kind of up by this canal crossing, you would come across a place whose sign jogs your memory, as it's the Sunnystone Inn, which the person at the Eye of Newt told you one of the names on your book list could be found there.
Rory stares at it for a bit. Oh, someone's here! Someone's here! And he just kind of saunters in. And goes up to the front desk of this inn.
Yeah, there's a brown harangan manning the desk. Rabbit folk.
Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah, rabbit person.
Hey,
And they'll
stop
give
it.
you a little wave as you
Hey.
walk in.
Stop being a little dick.
Good morning.
Stop.
Afternoon.
Oh, he kind of shuffles through his pockets and pulls out the notebook. I am looking for anyone that you might know on this list.
All right. They'll kind of look a little curious, take it from you, start looking it over. Give me an insight check. Yeah. You'll see them sort of look it over, see some understanding come into their eyes as they realize what exactly they're looking at. And then a look of surprise, confusion, and guilt come over them. And they go, oh shit, I still have that?
Or he just kind of looks at him with a like, pardon?
Oh yeah, I'm Astro. I'll get that. 1 second. And they'll call out, and a Leonin will come and take over manning the desk as they run up back into a back room. Come back a minute later and hand you the book. I'm sorry about that. I honestly forgot I had that.
You're a nerd.
Yeah.
Roy just kind of bows and goes, "Thank you so much. As you can, I guess, figure it out, I am doing the pickup order for the library. You wouldn't happen to know any of the other names here, right?
Uh, let me look. See, who would they know? They'll point to the name Iris, who owes Snakes of History, um, and tell you that they are the owner of a magic shop called the Summoner's Scroll, which can be found just north of the Eye of Newt. It's actually already on the map.
Yeah.
Um, they would also know Elliot Lightbringer as the Prince.
Rory twitches at the name.
And probably also be able to tell you that Zora typically runs the desk at the arena just outside of the city.
Oh, that was the second time we were mentioned about that. So, oh, oh, okay. Thank you so much. And he kind of just shuffles his head around. I know this is a long shot, but have you seen anything peculiar lately?
In what way?
Oh, floating cat people?
I don't think so.
Maybe a dragon-esque dragon?
I know a couple Dragonborns.
People going missing?
Well, I've heard the rumors, but I don't know anyone personally who's experienced
Yeah,
anything.
I figured as much. Don't. I'm just kind of following something I've heard. Trying to make sure my friend is okay. So. But thank you for letting me know where these people are. If you ever see me and you know any other names, let me know. And he kind of finger guns and walks backwards outside.
They'll just kind of nod and give you a little wave as you head off.
As Rory
Probably
leaves the building.
apologizing again for the late book.
As Rory leaves the building, he goes, "Finger guns, Rory. Finger guns, really?" And just continues walking towards the Eye of Newt.
All right. Homer. You probably would have. Everybody's gone. Um, you probably
There's
would
still
have.
food on the table, right, for him?
Yeah, I think so. Probably would have woken up enough to hear a bit of what went on this morning. Echo seemed to be out overnight or something. And then everyone kind of headed out to do whatever it is they're doing today. As far as you're feeling better. Been taking the pills at the insistence and with the help of Echo and the others. So the physical symptoms are okay. Mentally, still some brain fog, but for the most part, your mental capacity is back to normal.
Damn. All right. What time is it in the day?
You'd probably wake up around noonish, like fully.
Cool. Okay. Um. I think he'll probably get something to eat, whatever leftovers Echo have made, or what he can scrounge around.
She made you brownies.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, he's gonna be chomping on those brownies, and he's gonna be like, "Damn, sugar! I haven't had it in so long. It's so good." He's probably gonna eat a lot of freaking brownies. Um, yeah. Other than that, I think he'll probably just work on crafting his little bong and other little various glass pieces.
All right. Give me
Tinkering.
a. Were we doing dex checks for that? I think sleight of hand.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice old nat 20 to round off finishing up the bong. I'd say adding some little decorations to it or something.
Am I still at disadvantage?
No, you would not have the exhaustion at this point anymore. Slept it off.
One whole day. Let's go.
Dang, that's a lot of sleep.
I mean, you had fun in the bathroom at some point, apparently.
You did get up
So
with your sword.
we chose to ignore it,
Yep.
or
It was not
acknowledged
addressed.
for a bit, and everyone told Roy to stay out. So
Mindless brain fog gooning.
Yep.
yep.
Probably I imagine you kind of put the finishing touches on it, maybe add some little flourishes, little blown glass like bits and bobs to decorate it. And then probably around as you're kind of admiring your work, you'd hear a knock at the door.
He will jolt from his little already tinkering thoughts and go and get it.
I don't know if I ever uploaded a token for this guy. Guess I didn't.
Sweet little baby boy.
Yeah, you'd open the door and you would see the bird doctor, who came to visit you the first day that you guys were here, and who promised to come back in a week to check in on you.
Does Homer remember him that well?
Give me a history check. Let's find out.
And
You remember seeing him. You remember he gave you the pills.
Oh wow, it is actually. Yeah, that was said a week ago. Yeah.
dang, it's crazy. Only a week has passed. Homer will kind of like squint, trying to remember the bird dude, and then kind of be like, "Ooh," on his like little like "ooh" on his face, and he'll be like, "Oh, hey, you, what's going on?"
Afternoon, just coming to. Jesus Christ, what the fuck did you get into? And he'll sort of like squint at you and lean in a little bit, kind of looking you up and down.
He'll kind of rub at the dark circles on his face and probably the crust of his clothes, and he's like, "Oh well, you know, I have made some new friends." He'll kind of like twinkle his little hands up and like a little waving symbol, giving like a half-hearted enthusiasm.
Half-hearted enthusiasm. You gotta love it.
He kind of frowns a little bit, but sort of shrugs. Well, I would say it's none of my business, but it's kind of my business, in that you're my patient now. You want to tell me what you've been getting up to, or
I'm just kind of gonna like give the doc a strange look. I don't think Homer has had a therapist or a psychiatrist or whatever the doc is ever. So he's just gonna be like, uh, why are you trying to be my new friend?
sure, man. Listen, your boss wants me to make sure you don't end up killing yourself on accident, right? So
Does anyone hear that? Am I going crazy?
I think it's Atlas.
Okay. I was like, I hear purring or something vibrating.
I also have my mom, my family's chihuahuas with me right now, and they kind of make a lot of little noises.
That
A
is
little
okay.
like
Guys.
I just want to make sure
snuffling.
I'm not going crazy by hearing animal noises.
No, I've been hearing it. Yeah, you're good. Marty's
Yeah, they make.
purring.
Oh yeah, I got you.
As a bird, he can do that for some reason.
Well, I mean,
I've
he
heard
can
birds-
mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds can mimic. It's not unheard of. It's just a little strange. Not too strange. Just a tad.
uh, Homer will kind of laugh at what the doc has to say, and he'll kind of like wave at him dismissively. Will roll his eyes and be like, "Oh, kill myself? No, I'm shitty at a lot of things, and trying to kill myself is one of them. The twink don't have to worry about me." Ha ha ha.
Kind of gives you a concerned look for a second. Shakes his head a little bit. Well, have you been taking the pills?
He'll kind of rub his chin thoughtfully and be like, and kind of like stand still for a second and kind of just like look contemplative and then just kind of like snap back to his attention and be like, you know, I'm crushingly aware of reality and the consequences of my decisions right now. So I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Um I can't really too will kind of scratch his head. Remember my new friends terribly well, and I have the crushing feeling that I was way, way too vulnerable the other night, and that I need to uh, hide away for a little bit. So yeah, I think they've been getting shoved down my gullet somehow. He'll kind of shrug.
Alright.
Sounds legit.
Look, a little bit conflicted for a second. You settling in? Alright? Any, adjustment problems? Psychological stress?
You
Symptoms of
know,
psychosis?
I think I think I've been through the whole psychosis thing before, and it's kind of just well, he'll like chuckle and like kind of throw his hands out. I'm talking to a bird man right now, so I might just be in a permanent state of psychosis, or this is just the way that reality really is. Either way, man, it's nice to he'll kind of give a like have a gentle look on his face, not necessarily smile. It just softens a little bit. He's like, it's really nice to have a roof over my head, food, and the air smells clean, and yeah, I don't know. It's I am a little bit uncomfortable, but I just ate a fuck ton of brownies. He'll probably gesture to the crumbs in his beard. I don't even remember the last time I had chocolate, dude. We cacao was extinct fucking years ago back where I'm from. I mean, I was never even really much my thing. I was more of a caramel guy. Shit. I I'm not really focusing on my basic needs anymore, you know? It's his eye kind of twitches. It's well driving me up the walls. I'm like, what's gonna happen next?
Marty will kind of cross his arms and sort of like regard you as you say this. Kind of give a bit of a soft look. Um, Sounds like you came from a pretty rough one, huh?
He'll chuckle darkly. Yeah, yeah. This whole consistent sun thing. It's pretty nice. I really I don't really see how people are trying to get back home unless their worlds were like nice or something.
Give me an insight check. You'll see it that by the way, is this conversation happening on the porch or did you invite him in?
I think he probably would have like walked in and gestured for him to follow at some point.
All right, yeah. Um, you'll see Marty kind of as you're talking about that, particularly the part of the about the sun and the weather, kind of look a little wistfully out the window, nod a bit. It's all right here. It's all right.
Who are you? What do you do? Why are you giving me a bunch of pills and then asking me to be my friend? Uh and he'll probably say friend with a little bit of uh jokiness. You do something in the getting people off drugs type shit or doctor, yeah.
Yeah, doctor's about right. I
He'll nod
got
appreciatively.
a couple hospitals I oversee over on the other side of the river. Don't usually make my way over here. Don't usually do house calls, but
He'll let out a whistle at that and nod and be like, "Whoa, man, dude, that's." And then he'll kind of grimace a little bit. It's. I have a lot of respect from doctors, but I was pretty young still when they were fully functioning. Uh, do you get to treat everybody the same, regardless of what you got? That was a problem. And the place I lived, depending on who you are, what you look like, where you came from, sometimes you were just kind of left to fucking rot. Um, I mean, as I got older, though, people like you, he'll again like kind of look like very appreciative. You really saved a lot of fucking lives, you know? Healers. Yeah, good shit. I wish I could do that. I think I killed somebody though.
Oh,
you'll see him kind of look a little sad as you're asking about if he treats everyone equally and whatnot. He'll go, well, that's goal. We try best we can. The new place, the one in the northern city, has my hopes riding on it. One down south's a bit of a lost cause, but
Homer's growling.
Yeah, my dogs are fighting with each other. um but guys, um Howard's gonna be like, oh wait, hospitals in the lunar course. Yeah, that place is pretty similar to where I grew up. How do you he kind of gets like almost like a light bulb expression on his face, and he's like, "Oh, do you guys treat the roadside androids?" He'll snap, trying to think of the politically correct thing to say, I suppose.
The automatons, not really, not physically at least. I mean, we offer some mental health services at a couple of our locations. For the most part, they need someone a little more tech-minded to deal with their problems.
He'll nod thoughtfully, and then he'll kind of give uh Marty a pointed look and be like, "Do you think of the automatons as people?"
He'll look thoughtful for kind of a long moment. Um, to tell you the truth, I don't know what to think anymore. Met some of them that more human than a lot of humans I know. But who can say, I guess, really? I mean,
Yeah, I never really thought. Still don't know what to make of it. I think those. I think those friends I made. I think those friends were automatons. Place I came from, AIs. I don't really know what these beings are, but things like that were not people. They replaced people. I didn't know that they could be created to be kind of like us. He gestures between him, but I mean, shit, for fuck's sake, you're a bird. I'm a man. They're fucking feeling robots. What is this place? I don't know.
he'll kind of chuckle and go, wasn't always a bird.
Oh, more?
Lore? Lore that Homer's informed in? He'll kind of like give Marty a curious look and kind of lean forward a little bit as if to press him on.
He'll look a little bit, sort of wistful, kind of shake his head. Something happened in the world I came from. I don't know if it spread out of the Darkwood. I don't know if it was an isolated incident, what happened after I got brought here. But it was changing people, so. Weren't originally anything other than humans in the world I'm from, but I kind of look at his hands, sort of frown a little bit, and then kind of shrug.
Damn. Hmm. He'll kind of look like he's absorbing that, and then. Hmm. We'll probably go get some of his moonshine in front of Marty.
Oh my.
You'll see him kind of cross his arms and shake his head disapprovingly, but just kind of not say anything.
I don't really think Homer's gonna completely. I think he like kind of gets it, but doesn't quite get it. So he's probably not gonna really notice and get himself a drink anyways. And then he's probably gonna be. I think it's really funny sometimes. Like, Homer's like, Rory's autistic. Honestly, like Homer's with the shit he's had to been through, probably comes across as autistic, and he's gonna like as he gets his bottle and goes to have some, he's probably gonna gesture towards the body to the bottle.
As in offering him some.
Yeah.
It's like calling the kettle black, but that the kettle's also a kettle.
You'll see Marty.
Roy don't know.
Frown a little deeper, and then shrug and take a swig.
Ooh. You love to see it.
Well, there anything else you need? Anything else wrong with you? Any pains? Any concerns? Anything I can do?
We'll kind of look blankly at the alcohol bottle for a minute and be like, little gears are kind of turning slowly. And then he'll kind of like look at him and just be like, can like Homer get like, so like Marty mentioned that he's running a bunch of different hospitals, right? I think like Homer kind of wants to get a vibe check of sorts of like how important Marty is,
Okay.
specifically his connections and stuff.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Sure.
Ooh, nice.
He's dressed not that like impressively. Just kind of a sort of not old, but like not pristine either. Sort of like button down. Um, just kind of like it's clean. It just looks like he's had it for a while, kind of thing. Um, Along with the jacket that you would have seen him in the first day as well, with the legally distinct Red Cross patch on it. You would also notice pinned below that patch a little silver star emblem, and Dr. Taff printed on a patch on the other sort of breast. Based on his looks, I mean, he doesn't seem to be rolling in the money or anything. At least if he is, he doesn't dress like it. As far as importance based on what he's said, I mean, he said he oversees a couple hospitals or a few hospitals. So at the very least, there would be those. I'm also trying to think. 15. You might be able to make the sort of tenuous connection. Whether it actually means anything or not, but you would probably remember that on the label of the pill bottle, it says it's distributed by a company called Blackbird Pharmaceuticals, which is a little ironic considering that is indeed what he looks like.
Awesome. Okay, that Homer's going to jump to a kind of conclusion here, and I'm okay. So this is enough. This is realistic to go on. Homer's just going to be like, yeah, I think I'm all good. I just got one question. You got any friends in the okay, I the player don't remember this. I don't know if Homer's going to remember this, but the Atom factory, like the that one place that the guys were talking about, and then
Yeah, New Moon. Give me a history check. We'll see how well Homer remembers.
Come on,
Wasn't that where you
Homer,
were-
it's some information.
Wasn't that before you passed out too? Like right before you
It was
passed
like
out?
right before, yeah.
God damn it,
Oh,
it's
boy.
accurate.
You would remember enough with everything that was talked about to remember that there's a robotics company, like the robotics company. Might sort of blank on the name a little bit, but enough to at least probably get the idea across.
Okay. Homer will ask. He'll be like, "You seem like you're established, kind of, or established in the Solar Court enough. given that you own or work in a pharmaceutical company and hospitals.
Been here for 475 years.
Ooh, shit. Oh yeah, you've definitely been around. All right. Do you happen to know any friends or anything about that what kind of snap? Um, full moon, new moon automaton factory by chance? He'll try to give him an innocent look on his face.
Yeah, I know Faust.
House.
Oh, the name Faust, really? Sorry, I'm just. Carry on. I'm just talking to myself.
You're good. We're learning the lore together.
What about him?
Let's see. What's the deal with that factory? You like this Faust? Does this Faust got a agenda? How's what's his address? He'll say it really jokingly, like really jokingly. But also I guess saying something like that. Yeah.
You'll see. Give me an insight check, but you'll probably be fine. In before the net one. Yeah. As you question him on it, and he tells you the name, it'd be very obvious that he is frowning and unhappy about this. About what you're talking about. The comment of his address, Marty will give a laugh at. Faust owns the place. He's the proprietor, I guess you could say. Beyond it being in his name, kind of glances around a little bit as if there would be anyone in the house with you. My opinion, the man doesn't do shit. Sits in his house all day, collects the money from it. I don't think he even knows what goes on in those places, to be fair.
He'll rub his chin thoughtfully. All right. Yeah. That's really all, I guess. Thanks for sharing. It's good seeing you.
No problem. I'll be checking in on you again at some point. Try to stay out of trouble.
He'll give a non-committal nod.
And with that, he'll just kind of give a bit of a wave and let himself out. Let's go back to Echo. Getting to the cathedral in the graveyard. Kind of large, gothic, imposing building.
As all cathedrals should be.
Yes.
Okay. Is there like a front door or?
Yeah, there's a sort of grand entry, not too grand, but like fairly grand entryway. Stone steps leading up to large double sort of wooden doors, kind of castle style, with some, I imagine, knockers, maybe with like the gargoyle face, those.
Uh-huh. She will go up to the door and use the little knockers.
All right. Probably a good couple of minutes would pass without anything. I don't know if you would do anything or just kind of wait.
She might just wait.
All right. Yeah, a good couple of minutes will pass. And then the door will open and you'll see a slightly flustered-looking Ash, um, sort of half lean out, see you, look surprised, and then get a big smile. Oh, Echo, lovely to see you. Hello. Come in, come in. And she'll open the door wider.
Uh, can I get a read on why she's so flustered, or?
Give me an insight check. You get the feeling she just ran from somewhere far away in the building to answer the door.
Oh, Jeebus.
Well, shit. Yeah, she'll give her a big smile and, yeah, she'll follow.
She'll lead you through the main room that, in a cathedral that was built to be a church would be where the pews are and everything. In this building, it's more of sort of a big sort of gathering hall, event venue type looking place. You could
shit.
probably get the vibe. They hold funerals here. But she will lead you out of that main room, and into an area that's more clearly sort of a living space for her, and probably her brother as well, at least. And she'll lead you to a small sort of living room style, little like sitting room. Gesture for you to sit down. Can I get you anything? Tea? I can put a kettle on.
Actually, Eugene said to do that.
Oh, are they finishing up soon? Great.
Yes.
Just one moment then. I'll be right back. Can I get you anything?
No, but I'd like to give you these and apologize. And she will hand over the box of brownies.
She'll kind of like peek into it, smile a bit, but look a little bit confused. Oh, thank you. But apologize for what?
Just how awkward your last visit to the house was.
She'll look a little embarrassed. Oh no need to apologize. That's just I get a bit nervous around new people sometimes.
That's quite all right. I should have been a better hostess.
Oh no, please. I'll be right back, and she'll kind of awkwardly dip out, leaving you in the room. Sort of not necessarily like gothic in that the color scheme, but that sort of style that Echo you'd probably actually be familiar with, that sort of Victorian kind of decor.
Mm-hmm.
Fireplace burning against one wall. You'll see on one wall a couple pictures of what looks like Ash's family, sort of the healers who would have come before her. And after a couple minutes, she'll return with 2 mugs of tea and place one in front of you, along with a tray of sugars and milks and whatnot. I know you said you didn't want anything, but I figured just in case. If you don't want it, that's fine.
Well, thank you. She'll take her tea, and put 2 sugars, if they're sugar cubes or whatever, and start and sip. Yeah.
You'll ever eaten a sugar cube?
Yeah.
Oh my. I have never.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like.
It tastes like sugar, baby.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
she'll
why
kind
I'm
of,
expecting it to not. But
yeah,
okay.
I mean, it's different a little bit. but not
It's shaped
really.
like a cube. It should taste like
Yeah.
sugar. Just cube shaped. Sorry, distracting.
No, you're good. I'm the one who asked the question. She'll kind of awkwardly sit in one of the chairs next to you, um, kind of leaning forward, like elbows on the knees, sort of hands clasped, looking at you. So, what brings you by? Anything, anything you need, or
Um, well, I did want to ask you something.
she'll give a little nod.
Something that I don't really want, I guess, spread around.
Of course.
Um, well, I wanted to come by and give you these. But also, I wanted to ask if you have a resurrection scroll.
You'll see at that she looks her eyes kind of widen. You can tell that's not what she expected. For you to say. Um, kind of look thoughtful for a second. I there's should be a couple in the department reserve. I could work on another one if we need. Is there any particular reason why?
Well, it's Homer. He's on a do not resuscitate order.
I see.
And, well, you guys might follow that, but I won't.
You'll see her nodding, looking a little thoughtful. Yeah, I mean, of course I can give you one as a friend.
I can pay for it, darling.
Oh no, that's we have some saved in the department resource. Um,
I that's too much.
well, that's what we have them for.
She'll give her a grateful smile. Well, that'll be great.
Yeah, I can get you that. I'll need to start on making another one to have backups. She'll kind of like look a little lost in thought for a second, and then kind of snap out of it a bit. Is that something you need as soon as possible, or can I get it to you in a few days?
Yeah, you can get it to me in a few days. I don't think he's going to kill himself right now.
That's good.
She gives it like a little, like, kind of like grimace almost.
There's concern. I mean, the ones that I have pre-made are kept in the tower, but I'm sure the administrator could get one.
I don't
Fill with that you.
I don't think he's particularly like going to do anything. It's just he's expressed that if he does die during one of the excursions, he doesn't want to be revived.
Right. It's not as uncommon as you would expect, especially among the new arrivals. To feel a bit trapped. So so it's understandable.
You can say that again.
But yeah, of course I can get you that. Is there anything else you wanted to?
As of right
That's
now, I'm completely fine.
You'll see the faintest like sort of frown across her face, but she'll kind of nod. All right, sure. Well, of course you're welcome to stay if you'd like to stay for lunch. I think Jean and Max should be in any moment now.
I might just do that. Get to know my coworker a little bit, huh?
You'll see a very genuine smile. She'll go, "Oh, wonderful." They usually do like to eat in here, so I'll start bringing stuff in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you.
She'll give a little nod and then sort of rush off. Probably next time the door opens, the two guys that you met outside will walk in. Eugene will give you a wave. Got what you needed?
Oh, you know, I did. Ash is very helpful.
She sure is, very best, if you ask me. And he'll kind of half like throw himself into a chair next to you and kick his feet up. And you'll see Max just kind of quietly sort of slink to the chair in the corner, sit down, pull a book out. And then after a minute or two, Ash will return with a platter of little sandwiches.
Ooh, sandwiches.
Echo is grateful.
I imagine you'd hear most of the conversation being Jean talking largely at whoever's listening, talking about some of the plants on the grounds and how they're doing, and that the one willow tree still has symptoms of this sickness, and found some kind of weird bug that they'll need to apply pesticides for, stuff like that.
Echo will be very involved. Not involved, like have like her own like input, but she will like be kind of like listening in and like just maybe like some comments here and there, but like yeah.
You'd
Yeah.
probably pretty easily get the vibe that this guy's the groundskeeper for the graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy taking care of the plants?
Well, they don't complain. Well, I guess some of them do, but
I've never heard a plant complain.
yeah, kind of holds a finger up, points for a second, points it at you. You'd be surprised. Some of them got a lot to say.
Oh. Well then.
He'll throw back the rest of his tea and probably stand up after a bit. All right, Max, come on, back out. And the kid will go, okay. Kind of get up, sort of glance at you, shrug, follow him out.
Goodbye, boys.
Eugene will turn and give one of the like finger waves, and Max will just kind of ignore you.
Well, they seem nice.
Wonderful. Eugene really gotten Max out of his shell. He's my younger brother, the white-haired one, Max.
You two do look very similar.
She'll give a bit of a laugh. Well, it runs in the family.
I do like the vibe here. Feels like a family. Well,
She'll give a smile.
I guess, suppose one is your family, but
Eugene's like family in a lot of ways. He got here in the first few years of the war, and you'll see her kind of get a bit of a distant look about her. He helped us get through those years. Couldn't have done it without him, really.
was it terrible?
It was busy. $900,000 people to handle.
I see.
Not much goes on anymore.
No deaths or...
Just the occasional accident or, well, you know.
I couldn't imagine. Have you always done this? Or was that something you've just picked up one day?
I was raised into it. My family before me, the Ingolids have taken care of this place for quite a number of generations now. And you'll see her kind of look at the pictures on the wall.
Can you see pictures on the wall? Sorry.
Sounds like a good business. But I don't envy you having to do what you have done.
It's a privilege being able to help people through some of the harder times.
It's a good quality.
You'd probably notice her kind of looking like she wants to ask something, but it doesn't.
Is there something you want to ask?
She'll hesitate for a good minute. I wouldn't want to pry.
Go ahead.
Well, you are hurt, aren't you?
I mean, aren't we all hurt?
Not physically.
I mean, I have been hurt in the past, so.
I could help if you'd like me to.
I. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline.
You'll see her look a little concerned, but she'll nod, accept that. Well, I won't pry any further. But if you change your mind, you know, like you stop by any time. I'm usually here.
There is nothing wrong with a bit of motivation. And she'll, like, nervously, like, fiddle with one of the rings on her arms.
Ash will just kind of look sad, but she won't say anything else about it.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Of course, well, I'm your dedicated healer now, so anything I can do, don't hesitate to ask.
I won't. Thank you very much. She'll probably stand and go to walk out.
She'll probably walk you out, at least like to the door. Give a polite goodbye and thank you for stopping and everything. I also imagine Eugene would have been shoving like probably 5 or 6 brownies into his mouth while you guys were talking.
Good.
While he was
Good.
there.
Good.
Oh my.
She will give her goodbye and start the journey back home.
All right. As she's heading through, you'd probably see Eugene and Max off in the distance. Probably just kind of standing. Eugene with his hands on his hips. Sort of just kind of standing, staring at a tree. Just kind of not really doing anything. Just sort of contemplating it. And yeah, Rory, what are you up to?
Where he is currently walking towards the Eye of Noon, right?
Yes.
Yep, that he's heading to see because he heard about the summoner scroll. We're doing book collection today for I guess at this point because
Alright.
he's given up on finding Echo.
That works.
He'll still ask, but he's at this point. He's like, I'm sure I lost her at this
Yeah.
point.
You're heading to the Summoner's Scroll directly.
He's gonna stop by Eye of Note
Okay.
in the meantime.
Yeah, you'd walk in. What was her name?
Oh.
Delana, the human woman that you met the first time you all stopped there.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at the counter, looks up, gives you a nod. Good afternoon. What can I get for you?
Oh, I'm just wanted to make sure. Summoner Scroll is that near here?
Oh yeah, just up the road a little bit. It'll be on your left.
I also would like to also ask again. Do you know any more names on this since I last talked to you? Kind of like pops the book in front of her again.
Oh yeah, you were the guys with the. You do any of the potions yet? Or she kind of takes the note from you.
Roy, history. I do a
Sure.
history check. I feel like we did one, but I could be totally mistaken. So
No, you haven't actually gotten to any of them yet, I don't think.
oh shit, never mind. Roy kind of just goes, oh, we haven't had the opportunity.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, very fair. And he kind of just goes like, "Don't worry, we still remember it." And he mutters, "I think," under his breath.
She just kind of shrugs. You can tell it's more oregano's thing. She doesn't really care all that much about it. And she'll kind of look over the list. You'd probably be crossing off names as you go, I assume.
Yep, he has been crossing off names.
So I think the main ones she would point out, Iris and Elliot. I think
Still
they're the main
twitches
two that
at
she had
the-
known.
Yeah, he still twitches at the name Elliot. He's never gonna be ready for that encounter. I'm just saying, everybody.
Good.
So just the ones he already knows about.
Yeah. Yeah, she
all right.
doesn't really know
Well,
much more.
Before I go, have you seen my companion Echo fly by here?
She'll look thoughtful for a second, then kind of shake her head. Don't think
The-
so.
Purple cat lady likes to float.
Don't believe I have.
Oh, and I really did lose her, didn't I?
You're so close to.
You don't know that.
You just got a wall, right there. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
By any chance, have you heard about any dragons? Yes? No?
Dragon? Like,
Yeah, dragons. You know, dragons kind of just hanging out, being chill around the area.
I mean,
Maybe.
most of the dragon folk I know live across the river.
But I meant more over here. I'm gonna take that as a no, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, not really. Uh,
Any thoughts on the missing people that have been kinda, around?
uh, I don't know. People disappear, and she does like air quotes out of the solar court all the time. Usually they're just tired of living here and going to the other side of the river.
Is that so?
She shrugs.
Fair, fair. Um, Alright, I'm gonna head to the Summoner Scroll now. Nice chatting with you. Bye-bye. And he kind
Okay.
of just saunters out slowly and starts heading to the Summoner Scroll.
Yeah. Uh, not too much more of a walk. You'd see the sign for it. Um, sort of a old-fashioned kind of script font carved wooden sign hanging from the above the door kind of thing.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Philly's dead.
what
He's
is...
died.
No.
Um,
Should we wait? Or...
um, it's all right. He wouldn't be here for this. I'll see if he's gonna be coming back. But yeah. Looking through the glass, you can see he's back.
Oh, he's back!
Yippee! A lot of parchment scrolls, as the name would suggest. Some other magical supplies.
Hmm. Is there anyone at the counter?
Give me a perception check. Are you walking in, or are you still just kind of looking in from the street?
He's walking in.
Okay.
Perception. Rory, what the hell?
You don't see anyone as you walk in, getting pretty much right up to the counter, and you'll hear a voice, a small voice, go, "Good afternoon, how can I help you?" At which point you will notice there is a small pixie woman standing sort of on a stool behind the counter.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I did not see you.
That's all right.
Hi. He kind of fumbles getting the book out of his pocket. Am looking for anyone you may know on this list.
She'll look it over, kind of probably fluttering up into the air to get a better view. Um, Kind of frown a bit. Oh, are you collecting these?
Rory kind of just nods. I'm doing the job for the library.
Yeah, that one's me. Um, I think I have that at home. Could you stop by tomorrow by any chance?
Rory writes a note for himself. Tomorrow it is. No worries, nothing bad. We're just collecting the books, you know. Job
Yeah,
board. Uh-huh.
sorry about that. Thank you.
Oh, it's not a. I mean, It's no big deal for me. So I'm sure it's not a big deal if they job boarded it, right?
Yeah, she seems uncertain.
Well, oh, before I leave, is there anyone on this list you recognize? And can point me in the direction?
She would also mention Elliot being the prince. Everybody knows
Rory takes
Elliot.
that name.
She would also probably know Zora from the arena.
More mental nods for mental nodding and jots in the book for Rory.
She'd actually probably also be able to tell you Aletha Stonecutter runs a bookshop in the western quarter. And after kind of an awkward bit of hesitation, trying to remember, she'll go, "Oh, Storybound. It's called Storybound. Yeah, she buys paper from me all the time."
Huh. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that too. And he also notes it in his book. He doesn't remember where that is, but Storybound, got it.
I'm gonna edit the. Let's see. I'm gonna edit the shit. Thing
Edit
to
shit?
note who you know where they are.
Or who he's been marked at for, I guess.
Uh,
Thank you.
but yeah, that would probably be about all she would be able to tell you.
Much appreciation. Uh, by the way, what is this store?
Oh, I sell magical supplies. Inks, papers,
Magical.
books, some crystals, depending on what you need.
Oh. Wait, so you're a magic supply store right next to a potion store?
Yeah,
Or
I
near a
mean,
potion store?
if you're looking for actual items, most of that's in the eastern, western quarter, and she'll kind of laugh as she realizes the sort of silliness of that phrase. Um, but as far as actual supplies go, I try to keep up what I can.
I mean, it. He looks around the store. It looks like you got a decent supply stock here, so there's that. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of business from the Mages Academy, at least.
The who now what now?
The Mages Academy?
You guys have a magic school here?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, at this school, anyone can learn any form of magic?
Yeah, I mean, there's a sort of an intake process, but if you're interested, they're pretty good about accepting new students, as far as I've heard.
So, there's a chance I can learn more magic?
Probably.
Huh. Well, thank you for the information. Um, I am gonna go head out now. Bye bye. And he just kind of awkwardly
Come again
leaves
now, and
again.
she'll give a wave.
As Rory leaves the store, he goes, "Really, Rory? You can't come with a better exit than this?" And just talking to himself. How his exits have been not so graceful lately.
Just a little awkward. It's fine.
Just a little, just a tad. Nothing to be embarrassed about, right?
Yeah. Where you heading next?
I don't know.
That is fair.
Book wise, I think we covered all the ones that he is aware of where he could go. So he's just gonna start heading back
You do have
home. But
the name that's been mentioned from the arena, but
am I near the arena? Oh, I kind of am. All right. Rory's gonna just meander, and hopefully he ends up towards the arena.
all right. Yeah, I mean, if you sort of continue along that route, well, give me either a history or survival check.
History or survival?
Whichever's
History or
better.
survival? History.
Yeah, you'd remember because I think Delana told you about the arena, or someone did. So you'd remember vaguely the
Okay.
sort of direction you need to head, and yeah, once you head north a bit more, you'd come across the opening in the gate that, or the wall that surrounds the city.
All right. Is there anyone at the gate?
Yeah, there is a guard, who sort of turns to look at you and gives you a nod as you approach. Where you headed?
Or is Rory kind of just stammers? Is the arena nearby?
Oh yeah, and he'll point, and you can very clearly see it from here. It's a massive, looks like the Colosseum in Rome, Italy, wherever the Colosseum is. Um,
So that is the arena. Okay. Thank you. And Rory tries to walk past him.
he'll sort of start to hold up a hand, but as you take a step, you will actually feel yourself walk into an invisible wall.
Oh. Ow. Ow. What was.
Sorry
There's a
about that.
wall, isn't there?
There's yep. You got your reentry papers. I can clear that up for you. I just was supposed to ask, you know.
Rory kind of looks at his pockets for a bit, feels them, and goes, "Uh-oh. Uh, I'm so sorry. I must have left them back at home. Uh, how long is the arena still open for?"
Usually till sundown, I think. But
What time is
hey,
it now?
if you're just headed right over there, that's fine.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm just trying to collect the books, and he points. He gets out his list of names. I'm doing one of the job boards. Actually, Sir Guard, do you know any of these names?
He'd look it over, probably kind of chuckle and mention the one being the prince, and then
Rory
also
twitches at that name.
confirming that yeah, Zora's the should be at the arena right now. So
Anyone else, or it's just those people?
those are the only ones I recognize.
Okay. I won't be out long. I just want to pick up a book from Zora. So
Yeah, go on. It's all right. And you'll see him
thank you so.
gesture with a wand and kind of wave you through.
Rory bows and kind of scurries along to the arena.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell he can see you pretty much walk the whole way to it from where he's stationed. So, um, as you approach, you'd be walking through a festival ground. Most of it not really like the tents are there, but there's nothing actually like running, nothing open. Um, but it's set up to host sort of a fairground festival style area.
Oh.
um,
Huh.
And yeah, you get to the Coliseum. Probably some large like double doors that would be unlocked for you to let yourself in.
Rory passes through the doors.
And you come into a lobby sort of area. You'd see a couple seats off to one side and a main desk with a female human sitting behind it. And she's reading a book, and as you come in, she puts the book down and looks up.
Hello. He kind of just waves a bit.
Afternoon.
I am here to retrieve a book called Becoming Myself, and I'm looking for someone named Zora.
Oh, well, shit, that's me. She'll, kind of look a little conflicted for a second, give a bit of an awkward sort of frown. You see, the, awkward thing is I don't really have that book anymore.
Wait, what?
I lent it to a friend. He's still got it.
Oh, I mean, if I have your permission, I could just pick it up from your friend, and then the library will be fine with that. Probably.
Sure, yeah, well, he's a robot, independent piloting entity. He goes by Indy. He'll be across the river. Kind of a busy
Why?
guy, but
Why does that sound familiar? Out of character. I'm asking that. Why does that sound familiar?
because that's the guy that Homer met the other night.
That's Homer's friend, right?
Uh-oh. That killed him.
Oh no. Rory kind of just blankly stares across the river. Ah, right. I'm gonna have to pick that up another day then, Zora.
Yeah, sorry about that. You're supposed to give it back, like, a while ago. But I haven't seen him, so...
I mean, I don't want to pry, but why?
Well, he's been going through it. I thought the book would help him out.
Rory just kind of goes, uh huh.
Like I said, he's a busy guy.
Oh, I mean, what are friends for then, right? Well, oh, I guess before I go, any other names on my list of people with books you recognize?
Um, let's see.
You know, of course, other than the prince.
She would know the prince, yeah.
Oh God,
Once again, yeah. Let's see.
Rory just gonna keep twitching to that name every time at this point.
Yeah, the prince would be the only one that she would be able to tell you.
Rory just kind of sighs. How many people know this person? God dang. He just mutters under his breath. Well, thank you. I don't know when the next time I'll be here, but have fun, good luck, and he just kind of leaves.
Yeah. She'll just kind of wave you off. No comment, really.
Yeah. And Rory heads back to the guard, and then gives him a bow and wave, and enters back in.
Yeah, he lets you in.
Or tries to, at least.
No problem.
Yeah.
probably kind of early evening at this point.
Rory just kind of looks at the sky. Maybe I should just go home at this point, and heads towards the nearest teleporter to go home.
Yeah. Teleporting back. There's a. You might actually, as you sort of walk towards the house, the points where those two, the road that goes south and the road that goes to the 024 teleporter, probably at that intersection, you would actually run into Echo as she's on her way home.
Hey, what? You cut out for me. Sorry.
You around that intersection, you would run into Echo as she is on her way home.
024 if I teleport there.
Yeah,
All right, that makes sense.
assuming that's where you're going.
But I am heading toward so from 052, I'm gonna teleport to 024.
Also, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
All right. Yeah, you would notice. There's in that plaza there where the teleporter is. There's a couple new jobs posted on the job board.
Oh. Rory sees more listings and goes to see what's there. Then.
Okay. For the sake of time, I will be posting those in the job board. But we'll move on as I get that organized. So you guys can discuss them together anyway. Homer, are you doing anything else before everybody gets back?
What about Gurn? Did Gurn do anything?
Gurn wandered through the city for the most of the day, ended up in the far northern bit, and then bought some scrap metal.
Yeah, I remember that, but is he doing anything else, or?
It would have been most of your time, but do you want to do anything else, Gurn?
I mean, as soon as he got it, he'd probably head back.
Okay. So yeah, you'd probably also maybe get back a little bit before them, but I imagine since you were just kind of aimlessly wandering, it would have taken you a while even just to find that place.
Right.
Sorry, I just want to. I remembered that, but I'm like, did he circle back to that, or did he do more than that? I don't remember. So.
The amount of time you would have been just sort of wandering for it would have been most of the day, but yeah.
Ta-da.
Rory
back to
probably would have
Gurn.
seen Echo, like, because if they, if they
Cross
meet
paths.
up, yeah, she's just
Would it
singing.
be at the job board? Would it be at the job board? While he's looking at it, or
It would probably be closer to the house.
fair enough.
She'd be walking probably back up that sort of south street.
Well,
Fair
she'd be
I'm a-
singing as she's going. So
I'm gonna assume that Rory wrote down all the new job listings so he could discuss it with everybody. At least I'm assuming that. So.
Yeah. There's one. There's another one. And there's the third one. Those will be the 3 new jobs posted. At least that would seem remotely relevant to you guys and your skill sets.
Ah. Fair enough.
All right, Homer, was there anything else you wanted to do before the rest of the guys get back? Because I imagine Marty would leave and you'd still have a good few hours to yourself.
Let's see. I don't think anything specific. No, nothing's really coming to mind.
Yeah, that's fair. Just vibing out today. Still a little woodsy, so it's fine, you know? Take it easy. Alright, so then yeah, Gurn would probably get home first. Shortly followed by the other 2. Did the music stop?
It's very quiet.
No,
Okay.
there's still ambience. There's like very low ambience though. Like there's still birds chirping.
No tavern music.
Cool. Echo will come straight in. Have her servant immediately go to the fucking whatchamadoos at the kitchen. Start making dinner, and she turns into a cat and goes and sits on this little chair here, belly up, and sleeps.
Rory kind of staggers in. He's mumbling to himself. Kind of pops off on the chair here for a bit. And goes, "Man, collecting books is hard. But I got one, guys. And I know where some other ones are." And he kind of just goes face plants on the table. I don't think Rory heard it. He just kind of face planted on the table.
You said Gurn would have been back before everyone?
Yeah. Homer would have been there, but yeah.
Okay. So probably not even acknowledging Homer, he would have just gone straight to his room and started working on something.
Alright. Gurn's secret project.
Meow. She's meowing in her sleep.
Oh, she's chasing mice.
Yeah.
Murray currently has his arms folded to make a makeshift pillow and is currently nodding off on the table.
Everybody's sleepy.
I don't think he meant to.
I think after a while, the servant will come out and serve everyone. But Echo, she's still asleep.
Are they just gonna put it next to Rory's head?
Yeah.
Rory senses something landing near him, but he's getting comfy with his head on his arms. You know, like that folded position you do when you kind of just lay your head down on them,
Mm.
your arms crossed over each other. Yeah, he's doing that right now. The desk sleeping position. That position's so bad for your back, though. Holy crap!
Oh yeah.
You're like, you shrimp up, and then you wake up and your back kills you.
Oh yeah.
It's comfy in the moment, but like, oh.
Yeah. So everybody's meals waiting for them at their respective seats.
No one's moved an inch yet. Oh, God. What's the meal today?
It is sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Sandwich.
Like a good old hoagie or something like that.
Nice.
Rory's gonna shift and his face falls into the food and he springs up. Huh? What? Oh. Dinner. And he kind of just takes both and tries to shove it in his mouth without really thinking. He's struggling putting the hoagie in his mouth, by the way.
Good.
The mouth's not mouthing. Yeah, it's like he's trying to take a bite, and it's like the smallest bite ever. Could you imagine two-handling a hoagie trying to shove it in his mouth?
Imagine him just like nibbling on it like a hamster.
Yeah, basically. The mouth's not mouthing right now.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
He tired, apparently.
Bit of a sleepy day this one.
He woke up because his face touched food. I mean, some things are at least done, so... Nori's just waiting for more people to show up, so he's just slowly nibbling everything now.
Gurn would probably barely even like pop out of his room at one point. Go over, see the food, grab his, and then go back to his room.
Alright.
Or he just kind of watched Gurn do that and goes, okay. And then continues munching on his hoagie.
Homer, are you having dinner? Joining them for dinner?
Oh yeah, he's munching and crunching.
Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, probably later that evening, as things are kind of settling down, probably starting to get ready for bed, Gurn, you'd finish up your little project.
Okay, that's just the first one.
Okay.
Or he just kind of looks up towards Homer and asks him, "Hey Homer, are you feeling better today?
He'll nod
You're out of bed."
in between voracious bites and be like, "Oh yeah, I definitely feeling better. Just whoa, I've really been taking those meds regularly, huh? Because the crushing state of my existence is always bearing on me now."
Or he kind of just nods and goes, "We were worried about you, so."
Gives kind of a confused look by that, like at that.
He kind of looks up at him and goes, Do you remember how you got back here, Homer?"
He'll kind of be smacking his food, and he'll kind of like look up to the ceiling in contemplation, and then look back down at Rory and kind of shake his head quizzically.
Roy goes, "Oh. Oh, okay. Probably for the best." Then he kind of just smiles a little bit. I guess I'll just finish this later. I'm gonna go take a bath. Yeah. Rory kind of just awkwardly puts on the hoagie and heads towards the bathroom to take a bath. So he strips down and goes in the bathtub, kinda, and there's an overwhelming sensation bothering him, but he's not fully sure if it's because Homer forgot what happened or how Rory was so concerned, and it doesn't seem like he should have been. So he's kind of just in the bathtub, like, contemplating feelings right now.
After Rory leaves, Homer will kind of be like, I feel like it'd be fair that he could catch somewhat of an awkward vibe, so he's gonna like Echo and Gurn are at the table, right, eating?
Yeah.
I thought Echo's
I think
sleeping.
so. Oh, Echo is asleep, I believe.
Yeah,
She
Echo's
woke up right
asleep
there.
at the chair next to the fireplace.
And I thought Gurn was
And Gurn like
something
walked
else.
out, grabbed his sandwich, and then went back to his room.
Okay, so it's just Homer in the room. All right, well then in that case, he'll talk to his store and be like, "Huh, what's up with that? Kind of realize something's off, but have nobody to really vocalize that to besides his goon sword."
Oh no.
Your sword would actually probably kind of give you the rundown of what happened.
What? Oh shit!
With a bit of a bias, but yeah, kind of a judgmental tone to some of it.
you mentioned that the sword really started talking to Homer, and god damn, wow.
She's like fully, yeah, sentient.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that changes things. On kind of getting the rundown of what happened, Homer's gonna be like, oh, yeah. Homies don't really appreciate when you act like you're overdosing, huh? Well, at least he didn't have to Narcan me. He kind of seems like he's kind of skirting accountability with his sword. Trying to skirt anyways.
It would probably be less judgmental towards you and more towards the other people handling the situation. Probably exaggerating Rory's sort of nervousness and panic, making him seem like he was being a little bitch.
Oh Jesus!
Christ, toxic.
So mean.
Of course, Homer. Toxic relationship with his fucking sword. Alright.
Talking about how the twink had to
Only
use magic to
imagine.
pick you up. He doesn't even lift. You can tell.
Ooh, do Echo next.
Who Echo next? Roast Echo next.
Yeah, I mean, the cat just, like, fucked off. She didn't even care. She wasn't even there for you.
If that's... Also, probably with Echo, if the sword does bring her up in that kind of way, oh, no, he doesn't... Oh, shit, he doesn't know anything about the dead child. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He does
shit.
not.
He
He
doesn't know
does not.
anything about, like, what people were up to. I still think maybe... I think maybe with Echo, like, Homer would just, like, kind of shrug and be like, yeah, like, or shrug and just be like, oh, you know, she's up to business, you know. She's a busy lady, much like yourself. He'll kind of, like, wink and nudge his sword.
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling this sword would have a accent of like Lois from Family Guy?
Oh,
But-
I can
But
hear
also like, I knew I shouldn't have got with you. My mother wouldn't disapprove.
that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my...
I guess the night kind of goes on. Echo, do you spend the whole night on the chair as a cat? Or are you going to bed at some point?
She probably at some point will wake up and be like, oh fuck. Like, she's hungry, but then she gets up in her humanoid form, and then starts to just go back to her room.
Give me a perception check as you do. Yeah, you probably notice. It looks like Rory's door is open a crack, and he doesn't seem to be in there.
Is the door to the bathroom open, or?
That would, I assume, would be shut, right?
It's not locked though. Rory does not know how to lock that door.
You have
So-
established that, yeah.
He has
She-
established that he does not know how to lock that door. Because locks don't exist in his world, so he
She
just
will
kinda
knock
leaves it
on the
open.
door.
Rory does not answer.
She'll go into the bathroom.
Oh shit. There is a, like, I don't know if you can see, like, the sort of divider kind of blocking off the actual bathtub.
She'll go and check.
Rory's just sitting in the tub, but he's like has tears coming out of his eyes, and he's just sitting there.
God damn, Homer, you asshole! Fuck. Poor fucking Rory.
Rory?
He looks over to Echo. Oh, hi Echo.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What?
I can't stop crying. I don't know.
Why can't you? Why are you crying?
I don't know. I just sat here and it just started. I don't know.
Oh. Well,
I don't know.
come. Let's get you out of the bath.
Rory just his eyes are just crying, but he's not sobbing or anything. It's just not stopping. Echo, what's wrong with me? It won't stop.
Is there like any odor or anything like in the bathroom or anything?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking the DM.
I'm asking you, Soul. Is there any? I don't know.
Nope, there's nothing. It's just there was a bath water going. It's cold now. He's been there for a while.
Rory, you're gonna catch a cold. Come here. And she grabs towels and like wraps it around him. Try not to get them soaked. What were you thinking about? Like hoping
I
to
don't know.
get him out of the tub.
He slowly comes out of it. I was just asking Homer if he was okay. And then Homer answered. And suddenly I felt like being in water. And then I started crying.
Wait, what did Homer say to you?
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember, Echo, what happened. He doesn't remember how I found him. Or what happened when we brought him here. Or he doesn't remember, Echo. And I don't know why that bothers me.
Oh. I see.
This is new for Rory too, because he doesn't know why that actually does bother him. It's not like a fake thing. He's actually freaking out because he doesn't know why it bothers him.
Rory, is it because you genuinely don't want anything bad to happen to him?
Roy just kind of doesn't say anything. He just kind of trying to find words, and nothing's coming out.
He'll be okay. He might not remember now. He might not remember ever. But we'll take care of him, okay?
Roy just nods. But it's like, but I can't stop crying.
I know. Everything will be okay. And it's okay to cry. It's normal to
know.
cry.
I don't know if Echo notices. Actually, can you roll a perception check for me or an insight check?
Yeah.
Echo will notice there might be new marks under Rory's eyes, but she's not totally sure. But she also she's noticing that this doesn't seem like Rory normally. At least is getting a feeling that this is not Rory normally behaving. But she doesn't know fully. This seems like different than how she's seen him before.
Come here. She'll probably sit him down somewhere. Dry him, help dry him off and whatever. Hand him clothes.
Thanks, Echo.
Do you have any worries? Any...
Rory just kind of stares at her. He just kind of stares and blinks. And then shakes his head.
Echo seems at a loss for words. I think what you're
Kinda
feeling...
just looks at her.
Oh.
No, he kind of just looks at her, with a very intense sadness in his eyes. That's it.
Is this just about Homer, or...
Rory just kind of shrugs. The hunch shrug that people do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to insight that.
Go for it. Oh shit.
Mm.
With how quick that shrug was, Echo senses it's more than just Homer forgetting things.
Yes, Homer is a human V. So is Rory. Right, you're a human, Rory?
Rory is a human.
Okay.
I was like, you can't really tell because the ears are invisible, but yes, Rory is a human.
Yeah. What else is there? What? You're not telling me stuff. You don't have to tell me. But I want to help you feel better. And I can't do that if you're hiding things from me, Rory.
Rory kind of just stares at her and goes, he looks like he wants to say something about about something, and he goes, "You guys weren't there when he collapsed, right? You guys had no idea."
No, not at the time. He just went off by himself, so...
I thought you guys went over there together.
Yes.
You guys didn't get my messages, so I mean, I because we only know each other for a week. Well, so why was I so worried? I've seen people fall. I've seen like how he did. I'm not there. It's just, and he just fragmenting the memory so badly of how his immediate response was the freak out he had when he saw Homer collapse, and how adrenaline kicked him to rush over, and how he yelled at the guard and asked them to let him through because his friend's over there and he thought he was dying, and goes through all the whole memory of what he felt like during that happened. How Tyrion showed up, how like he felt like he couldn't do anything because he didn't know what happened. How they were rushing back there, and he goes, and for Homer to not even know what happened. I mean, that's for the best, right? He doesn't need to know how bad it was or how helpless I was.
Rory, the best thing to do in this sort of situation is to tell them how you feel.
But Echo, I don't know how I feel.
I think if you were to tell me exactly what you said, or if you were to tell him exactly as you told me, I think the point would get across.
Not sure, Echo. Maybe it's better he doesn't know about this.
Maybe it's better he does. Because I don't think he should be doing what he was on. If what Terry had told me, there are tainted versions of what he was on. It really could mess him up.
Rory kind of just shakes his head. So, Echo, who are we to interfere with what he wants to do? We've only known each other for a week.
I don't give a damn if we've known each other for a week. We're stuck here together. We got here together. As far as I'm concerned, that makes us family. And we have to stick together.
Rory kind of just buries more into the towel that he's wrapped around.
I try my best.
Yeah. There's a giant picture on screen.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
That's them.
It's
That's
when
the
we're all
picture.
crying in the elevator. Or
Yeah.
not elevator, teleporter.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, Valley.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm
There's a
assuming we're
family
sitting
now.
like over here now.
Alright.
Okay, Chloe. I'm assuming Homer's crashed out then. We're sleeping. No.
Rory. You need to tell him. We all need to tell him. Because if he goes back out and does what he did, then he could really hurt himself. And I do not want that for him.
Rory goes, I agree, Echo. I agree, but remember, he does. If something goes wrong, he doesn't. And Rory can't find the words to say. Finish the sentence.
Rory, I took a visit to see Ash today.
He looks up at her.
I have a resurrection scroll on the way for him. If he
What?
goes, I will use that on him.
Rory just kind of goes, a resurrection scroll? That's a thing?
Yes.
Can both of you guys give me a quick perception check?
God, Rory. Let's see.
Nah,
Did I hit it? Did I press it?
you did.
Let's see if it. That's a 10. Rory's perception today is all over the place.
I like to think that Echo can't see him because,
Her back's to the door.
yeah.
Yeah, Rory, you'd probably notice, at some point that Gurn's standing there behind Echo. You don't know when he got there, but he's there now.
Roy suddenly just kind of buries himself more into the towels. Like the cat, he tried to hide his face in the towels now.
It'll be okay.
Hey, Rory, can you name an animal?
What?
What? Roy kind of freaks out a little more from the towel.
Echo
Why?
just straightens up.
Can you name an animal?
He like darts around. Tiger.
Just gives you a nod and walks out.
What the fuck?
Or he,
Wow.
like, immediately covers more of his face now. He goes, "Oh God, how long has Gurn been there?"
She does not laugh.
Out of character. Out of character.
I don't know.
Laurie just buries himself in the towel even more. Oh God, oh God, oh God. He's embarrassed beyond belief right now.
It's okay, Rory. You'll be fine, okay?
Laurie just kind of slowly nods. I'm just gonna go to my room and sleep for now, Echo. But thank you. He kind of, with the towels, picks up his clothes and rushes to the bedroom.
Echo will slowly get out of the bathroom, take a look at Homer. Is he awake or sleeping?
Homer at this point, since he's not, I'd say probably fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
Go with that.
She will sigh. I think she'll, like, her tail will be nervously twitching as she goes into her own room, really wishing she could sing right now. Really wishing. Yeah, I think Echo will just have a lot to think about and then just drift off to sleep.
Kind of a heavy night. We'll leave it off as we drift off to sleep.
I have slight
Hopefully
regrets about doing this.
Oh,
What?
I have slight regrets because now that made me actually cry, and I did not want to actually cry.
Oh no.
Holy crap! I don't know if you guys were hearing it because I'm like, crap, we're not supposed to actually cry here.
Dude, when Gurn was talking to Echo, like, after he almost shot himself, I was, like, half tearing up.
No.
yeah.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard to not get into it, and I'm like, not crying, and I'm like, I hear myself crying, not crying on stream. Holy shit! Ah. Oh jeez.
Oh, V goes, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Probably to the whole Gurn almost shooting himself.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gurn,
like
Gurn almost shot himself on purpose.
Echo has been at like
In-game.
every emotional part so
In-game.
far.
Yep.
So far.
She is the person to, go to.
And yet, she has only received the comfort hug in return twice now.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
How's it feel being the wisdom? Oh my god, I hate it. I don't know what to say. There's so much of Jaffel that, like, you have, like, man.
That's why you gotta play it like Gurn. High wisdom, but, like, shit intelligence and charisma, so he doesn't care.
Wow.
Rory's not doing much better. He's supposed to be able to do this properly, and it's not going how I expected to play this character, which is fun.
There's a few things that I didn't expect to play Echo like, but Yeah.
They kind of make themselves a little bit.
Yeah.
You have the issue of high charisma, so you have to
Be charismatic.
care.
Yeah.
V, you gotta get in.
Although to be fair, I guess Gurn cares in his own way, but
He cares. He's just not good at showing
he has
it.
He's not a
no, he has no
character.
words for it.
Literally half the stuff that Rory does, like I'm looking at my stats, I'm like, you know, it makes sense why Rory literally is awkward as shit because he has like nothing in his charisma is his lowest stat.
Wow.
Dude,
It's
same.
at 11. His charisma's
Oh,
at
that's-
11.
I wish I had an 11.
Yeah, yours is single digits, is it not?
It is a 6.
Echo has been stupid in the way that, like, when she's just floating there, she will just rotisserie chicken. She will just spin really slowly. And then other stupid shit like that.
I noticed that, like, in my things, like, my highest bonus stat is in acrobatics, which has helped a lot. But I feel like it's weird that, like, no one's really questioned that Rory has, like, a lot of, like, other abilities that don't seem right for what he does.
Why did that?
And I also forgot I have 2 more points in intimidation. That has barely come up.
Hey, Alex, did you fix V's, or Jaffel's strength?
Oh yeah.
I believe I did.
Okay. Cool.
If I didn't, I have all your original stats marked down, so
Okay.
I can double check at some point, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah. V says she understands the intimidation thing.
Okay, but like Rory has only done it once to a person. No one believed that he actually intimidated him.
You intimidated him by weirding him the fuck out. You held his hand.
very, very weirdly and consistently, and to the point where he's like, "Why?" He would not let go. The firm grasp was very
Yep.
there.
So V says, Jaffel is naturally good at intimidation, but sucks at it because foliage takes my role-playing ass. It's higher than the... And the...
She's,
What is it? Stady?
What?
Stady. Stady.
Stats.
Stats. It's higher than the stats.
Daddy?
Yeah. Ah!
Daddy.
Stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Apparently you take her role-playing ass. Yeah.
That's higher than the stats. Because Folia takes my role-playing ass as higher than the stats.
Oh, yeah.
Are you saying because V is not intimidating in person? Oh, V does not intimidate.
If I roll high intimidation but role-playing really badly, it means I intimidate badly.
Ah.
What's the point of rolling then?
I don't think I tend to do that.
Yes, in fact.
Yes.
I feel like the few times it's happened, I've also had them make a contested roll.
To be
Oh
fair.
man, V's never seen the episodes where Roy rolls like complete garbage.
I've never rolled that.
This episode has been.
This episode has been what?
This whole episode was like. This episode for Rory is a fluke because Rory consistently rolled high except for 2 times.
yeah, those were the highest rolls I think you've ever gotten.
That
Was
is-
it last
this
week
is
you rolled on an average like 7?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we actually took the average of Souls rolls last week.
Yeah.
Average
Yeah.
of 7. Every time he was trying to observe something or insight something, it's like, nah. I'm like, Rory, you're written to be observant and watch people. Why can you not do that during this campaign?
Yeah.
Well, it's like Quill
It was
failing
so
all
bad.
of his Arcana checks. Sometimes they just don't know, man.
Rory does have bonus stats for Arcana too. He just that never comes up in this place.
Not yet.
It has come up during the magic shop once, though. So when we were at the night market, that's the only time I've done it. So.
Yeah, and you got horribly ripped off by a furry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't trust furries, man.
Aren't you technically one, Corsi, in this game?
Yeah.
That's
you
how she
shouldn't-
knows.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Right.
Maybe you shouldn't trust her.
Maybe that's why she hasn't received the comfort hugs back.
Oh,
Except
shit.
for once. And that was a goodbye hug.
No.
Damn. That's right.
But she should roll high.
Wait. I mean, Gurn's definitely not the type to hug.
No.
Well, fuck. You got a mom that doesn't have a kid. Like, what's she supposed to do? I don't even
Yeah, the
think
fact
Homer would
that-
hug.
The fact that, like, this has happened again where Roy noticed Gurn was there, but now when Gurn talked, he's like, how long was Gurn standing there? This is an ongoing trope at this point. Roy just is not aware where Gurn is.
He's got Gurn blindness.
Gurn blindness.
Maybe because his first instinct was, that's a lizard holding a gun. When he first met Gurn. Also shorter than Rory, so, you know.
I mean, if Felly, comes back next week or just needs more time, whatever. Echo gonna maybe be like, "Yo, look."
It's not even his fault. Rory's just behaving because Rory doesn't know how to deal with emotions right now.
I don't even think Echo's gonna be like mention you.
Roy is rationalizing his feelings, going like, I only known them for a week. Why do I care? When he's normally not cared about people for a while now, so
Mm-hmm. Well,
it
sometimes.
triggers, man.
You say that, but Gurn's already working on a secret project.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's really cute.
The diaries that reading that diary just brought back more memories, probably. Let's be real.
Aw.
The mask is not masking properly. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
You know, she did mention Rory in her little bonus content.
Well, I don't know that now, do I?
V, we do not. No, not that fucker.
What?
No,
What?
It's what the
No.
mask is? What?
no.
I'm confused.
Stupid
V, we
Minecraft
gotta-
YouTuber.
Oh. We gotta get you in here, but these guys, we've only been playing in-game for a week. There's
It's
3
been a
more
week.
weeks until the next intake event.
I thought it was 2.
And we're
Ah.
on what? Episode.
16, not including the bonus content ones.
Yep. And there's 2 of
Oh, right,
those.
there was one. There was the first one, which is, ooh,
A dream.
A dream.
ooh.
A dream that Rory had.
That- That one still hurts me.
Where he fucking murdered Echo as a kitten.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
With a knife.
Echo
with a
got to
knife.
see Rory die from falling from a great height.
You
Yeah.
guys both got to see each other die, I think, a couple times.
A couple times,
went-
like.
He went splat on the ground in front of
Yeah.
Echo.
And
And
then-
the last thing that happened before that, he reached out for Echo and called for her.
Oh.
Ugh.
Good thing Echo doesn't remember.
Yeah, Echo don't remember. She cried when she got up, but you know, she doesn't know.
That was unrelated.
Rory wrote it in his journal. The evidence is there.
Um,
Whether or not, though, he reveals it, that's another story.
I can't believe Rory killed her as a kitten.
Yeah, brutal.
Brutal.
Also,
No.
you're really gonna
He was
look for
told that was
Homer
the
and
only way.
Also taking on his colors, so I wonder
He
what
was-
that's
he was-
about.
He wasn't. He was not told that.
He assumed at that point.
It was
He was like,
He
posited
missed-
to
he
be a
missed-
psychopathic clock fairy. And you were just like,
He
guess
told-
I gotta do it.
You misheard, like, or Rory misheard, like, yeah, you just misheard, like, oh yeah, you
could kill her.
you could kill her.
he's like, that will surely fix her.
I mean, it did.
Poor
Was it worth
Echo.
it?
Was it worth it?
Rory clearly did not like the ending.
Good thing Echo doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
Rory has mixed feelings. So many of it is just mixed feelings.
Maybe one day you guys will actually get to meet my clock
No,
properly. No, he's just not gonna be in the campaign.
no, we're taking too long.
That's fine.
It won't be until like December.
It's fine.
of this
I mean, you
year.
joke, but like maybe actually. I mean, it depends.
Yo, first anniversary of the game starting, we get to actually meet the keeper and find out why Rory hates him so much.
Yeah. Oh, I want to draw V if you're still listening. I really want to draw Soul's character and Jaffel sharing a speech bubble saying how they don't trust that keeper guy. It's like a fun little crossover.
It's so good.
I'm still waiting for the freaking curse image that Rory accidentally did. When he's pissed off, literally just made him go and turn into a balloon for a second.
Yep.
Can't believe that's actually a spell. Just make
Inflation.
someone inflate.
Yeah.
Just
The fuck?
when he gets there, he will learn that spell. People will be like, "What the hell?"
Good.
I can't wait.
V, did you still need heights? Ugh.
Heights for whom?
I guess the
Heights?
party.
Which campaign?
This campaign.
I can send you a height chart if you'd like.
Oh. Belly.
Huh?
The message in general chat.
Oh yeah.
Yo, okay, but like I legit like was trying not to cry so hard during that. Ugh. I had regrets after. I'm like, damn it, not crying on stream.
I mean, I've done it many times.
Yeah, I just don't like crying in public. That's just me.
Fucking Mival has gotten me to cry so many times. On stream and off stream. Don't have colors for Homer. Ooh.
I don't think Philly's ever made a colored picture of him.
Yeah, I only think
He has
there's the
brown
one.
hair.
Yeah.
I know that he has brown hair.
I thought
Uh,
his coat was full of yellow patches. I don't know why. I just imagined yellow patches.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if they're specifically yellow.
Yellow and brown. That's what I was imagining. Mustard colored. I imagine.
Short, uneven, mousy brown hair with
He
salt
has
and
a
pepper
he has
streaks.
fish layer, right?
He has a beard, yeah. Hooded hazel eyes, light green near the pupil with a light brown around it.
Lots and lots
Uh,
of pockets.
He's got a hand and a butt cheek shitting tattoo on his face.
Really?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has a butt that's just
He has-
shitting.
on one cheek, he's got the five-fingered hand of the goddess that he kind of follows. And on the other cheek, he's got a butt shitting.
How have we not
was
brought
before.
that up?
It was mentioned when he was introduced, but
Oh, you're right. But I'm more so like, how has no one else brought that up?
I mean, Rory can.
the drawing is one that I did before Felly actually drew him. Let me send you.
Oh my god, I thought
Wow.
those were like scars on his face. I didn't realize that's actually a butt.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a butt. And it's shitting.
yeah.
To be fair, I feel like Rory's just not gonna bring it up. Rory also has weird marks on his face.
I feel like it's the type of thing that you kind of
Nope.
just see and you're like, okay,
That's probably
and then you
something.
don't address it.
Yeah. Because it looks like Rory has permanent eyeliner around his eyes. That's not. That's just marks on his eyes.
Look, you don't address the crazy man in the room. Especially when you don't know which one's the crazy man.
Right. Every single person in this party is insane.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
There's a lot of unhinged moments. Everyone has had an unhinged moment at this point.
What? Echo? No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
No.
Name one in
Says the person who
Unfair.
detaches her head.
Yeah,
and,
well,
like, chucks
that's
it.
For
people.
fun. For fun to scare.
yeah. Well,
I think so.
if you could detach your head, wouldn't you throw it at people?
Probably,
I don't
yeah,
know.
actually.
I don't know about that. What if I'm not gonna get it back?
Her rings are what keeps her head on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the green ribbon thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone has like had an unhinged, out of pocket thing. Rory had one on the second day.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that to somebody else. That's not Tyriad or you guys. She might play dead.
Oh no.
I'm still waiting for the opportunity to do the last shred of the puppet in front of
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to do that. Like we're not in battle enough for that's warranted. So,
Speaking of battle, you guys should look over those jobs at some point.
Yeah, I see that.
Rory was supposed to talk about it with them, but no one came to dinner really. So, and then when he started talking to
Yeah,
Homer,
kinda
he
quiet
got
night.
emotional.
Echo wanted
Gurn
to
had
just.
a goal.
Echo wanted to sleep, man. She didn't have dinner, so she's gonna be hungry in the morning.
Rory didn't finish his.
I was debating if Gurn would have like not thought about it while he was working on everything.
Just forgets to eat. I could see it.
I couldn't see that. Like that little lizard is so food motivated.
Is he?
No, that's why I was
Seriously
like, would
though,
Yeah,
that's
that's true. That's fair.
like in
You
the middle of a
literally-
project, would he skip? No, he wouldn't skip dinner. Like,
No.
That's why he came out, immediately scampered over, took his meal, and went back. And Rory's like, "Okay, then that happened."
Rory's just like feeling like, oh, like everybody's not at the dinner table. Oh. And then
Maybe
Homer doesn't
that
remember.
would be-
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, there was a lot of emotions. Like when you said it more, I'm like, no, it's definitely the fact that today everyone was so disconnected, and then Homer realizing that like he doesn't remember made Rory feel like, wow, why do I care about these people when no one's clearly making an effort right now? It was a big day where everyone was just alone, and Rory's like, Rory tried finding Echo, could not find Echo, doing stuff, and like, and then he got to see like how everyone just does their own thing in this town. And he's like, why do I care? Why should I care about what's going on?
Oh.
And that goes back to his trauma, which we have not fully explored yet. So.
Echo's just the
Yeah, not
trauma
really
sponge and tries to soak up all of your trauma and help.
You even got some of Myriads last night.
Yeah, yeah,
A little bit there.
yeah,
That only you guys know that.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually okay. I'm actually not gonna look into it until like it comes in, and I'll go back to the episode.
I mean, you can watch it. I don't care.
I want to have a genuine reaction as if I was Rory learning about it. So
I mean,
look at the episode when Rory finds out.
I'm a little behind on like uploading, so like it's gonna
Uploading.
be a bit. So
Yeah,
you know,
look, when will this even come up in conversation for Rory? Let's be real.
it might not.
Exactly.
I'm going to say that Echo is ashamed of last night.
Yeah.
Like, she don't want to talk about that. So, she might not tell you. So, you might want to watch it if you want to watch it.
We'll see. Look, I was debating
Also,
whether or not to trauma dump.
in my opinion, as the creator of said character, pretty cool character. Go to Lem,
Yeah,
pretty butterfly boy.
Oh, I love him. You need to watch
I'd
it
have
just
to
for
ask,
Lem.
what type of scroll is Echo getting?
A
Not sure
resurrection.
yet.
What?
Probably.
I like how two different answers there.
Like
one of the
specifically resurrection?
I have to look them over and remind myself which one's actually which. Why? What you thinking about?
Well, because the resurrection's the 7th level spell.
Yeah, it would probably be Revivify. As far as what she could just like give you.
Yeah, that
'cause
sounds
they
right.
They do have a couple like backed up in reserve in the department like storage just in case, but as far as what she could actually give you, yeah, it'd probably be Revivify.
Also, I think resurrection's like 2,000 gold or 2,500 gold or something like that.
I like how I like baited and switched her.
Yeah. So mean. Just like, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, you promised
But,
you.
like, yes, she trusts me. She's gonna come, like, let me heal her. Oh. Also concerning, but in a different way.
Yeah, yeah. You cannot tell anybody, but oh,
Yep.
A lot goes on when you're not aware.
mm-hmm. I was so prepared for Rory to just like follow behind her and everything.
Yep. I was too. I was gonna be like, yeah, once you get to the field, you can actually see her off in the distance, and then he's like, no, I'm staying in the city. Just like, oh, okay. Shit.
Well,
I thought about it. I did think about it, but I'm like,
It makes sense though that he
Rory
wouldn't.
was in my head. I'm like, if I was Rory and I was following someone, I would assume that she wasn't gonna leave the city.
Yeah.
Because we've never been out. As far as he knows, we never left the city, except like that type of thing. And the other part was when he went to the northern farms.
Mhm.
That's it. So like, so he had no reason to think that Echo would leave the city. So, and she wasn't with him when he went to the northern farms. So, yeah, that was my rationale. I was like, I was originally gonna go that way because meta reasons. I'm like, no, because Rory doesn't know. Rory doesn't know anyone else has left the city. So,
I mean, sometimes we all
knows
need a
he-
little meta in our life. Little bit,
he was
not
he knows he
overly.
left the city.
If it's believable metagaming, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that helps progress the story. So
Yeah.
I did legit think about following her to the field though.
hey, but you got
then I'm like-
you got some good info. Found out where a couple books are.
You know, the fact that everyone knows the prince just make. I just imagine every single time his eye twitches. Every single time.
That prince is going to meet you in the most random shit.
And he's not even gonna register. That's it's the prince. So I'm worried that it's gonna be one of those times where like Rory's gonna be disrespectful as shit.
Oh no.
And then he's just gonna be really embarrassed about it. Because Rory's been having those moments where he says something so like casually, and then there's the part where like accidental racism towards cats,
Yeah, that happens.
accidental racism towards kobolds.
It's not from a world with those things, man. You don't know.
Yeah, but the fact that it's happened like 3 times so far, Rory says something out of pocket, and I'm like, that's not okay, Rory. You can't just say that. And you can blame it on ignorance, but it's just like, damn, Rory, you didn't hold back twice.
Yeah. And he got fucking dead named.
Wait, when?
She before she said he goes by Indy, she mentioned him as independent piloting unit or entity, I believe. I said entity.
Oh, you did.
His
That
his
came
full
up, and I'm
birth
like,
name.
the heck does that mean?
Yeah. Indy
Wow.
is short for independent piloting entity.
Wow.
Do you know that for the longest time I thought Indy's name was spelled ND?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I can see it.
and I was like,
One of the computers that was there is literally C0-3, so
yeah, I thought like that was Indy's name, it's just ND, and I'm like, oh, and then you wrote it down. I'm like, oh, that's how you spell that. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Is the sanctum where she was just at, or is that somewhere else?
no. I don't actually
Yeah, I don't think it's
believe
marked on the
you
map
guys
anywhere.
know where that is.
Oh, okay.
No, you haven't been there yet.
I can't wait to do the beast one.
Hunt the beast.
Which the one of the northern farm.
Yeah. But also the
Debating
tentacle
whether or not-
thing, like, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that someone in the random and the random people that Roy talked to today would have known about the any other information he got, and he's getting nothing.
Yeah.
Well, he got something, but like he's getting nothing. And I like that he's getting nothing because part of me wants to go like, if you ever encounter anything like a Neil, what did you tell me? This is nothing. He'll grab his hand again and make him.
I mean-
No.
giving him.
You guys haven't shown Tyriad the list yet of names.
You know, we have not. We just know that Tyrion was on there.
You got his book, but you never showed him the list.
If anyone would know, it would be Tyrion. But no, we're not doing that. We're doing this the hard way.
Just hope to randomly stumble across them as you're wandering around the city.
Yeah, why
This-
ask Tyrion? That's the
Those
easy
specific-
way.
Very specific people.
That's the easy way. And besides, this forces Rory to talk to more people.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't know. Probably 1, 2, 3. 3 of the names that you don't have information on yet. Well,
Actually, the fact there's only one person we don't have, oh, 2 people we don't have anything on. Scratch Blacktail and Bellarel Torin.
and Ascendra up at the top.
I keep forgetting that one. I just see oregano being crossed out.
Yep.
But yeah, we got like locations for a lot of things, and every single person just forever just switch to the freaking Elliot Lightbringer. Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's like going up to someone in London, showing them a picture of the Queen, and being like, you know, this bitch. They're gonna know.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I gotta get ready for bed, guys. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I'm tired.
game.
Thank you for game.
Session night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye
Have a good night,
stream.
folks.
Bye V.
Bye. Good night.